Everybody, this is Tyler Tech Guy doing my first live stream of Doki Doki Literature Club. Now, okay, wait, I lied. I kind of lied. We're gonna start off a bit. We're gonna ease into it. You know, we're gonna play the new update that for the Friday Night Funkin' Doki Doki Literature Club mod that came out. We're gonna play that update quickly, and then oh, I'm with Puppy Face, by the way. He won't be quiet.
Hello. Yeah, no. Why would I be quiet?
I don't know.
We're on the call. What do you expect?
So first, I just gotta download the new Monica mod, which is probably gonna take like 5 seconds, hopefully, since it's a Google Drive link, and Google Drive links don't take. Oh, I already downloaded it. Never mind, I lied. I didn't know it was already downloaded. Okay. Monica rebooted. I'm gonna open it, and then it's gonna take some time to like it's gonna take some seconds for like me to like to get it on the to get it like on the not I just captured that. Yeah, get on the Streamlabs.
The same.
Okay.
I'm gonna set up in the party right now.
So, oh wait. Okay, I just opened it. I'm gonna share my screen with the Puppy Face.
Hello. I heard my name.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, now the hard part. Oh no, not mean to do that. Okay, now the hard part is gonna be putting it to Friday Night Funky. So capture specific window. I'm gonna have that on. Okay, do that. Look at that. Let's see if this works.
I mean, there we go. My eardrums.
Okay, now it's working.
I should probably, turn this down.
Yeah, I think
Stream down.
Yeah, it's smart.
There we go.
Okay.
Did it crash?
No, it didn't crash. I'm doing stuff now for the stream. I'm adjusting it.
Probably a good idea.
Okay, that looks good.
White screen. I'm looking.
So the way I rate mods is if it's using an old version of Cade Engine that does not have a ghost tapping off function, automatically loses a star. Now there are 3 songs, so this has the potential to get 3 stars. And I guess probably first, are you gonna rate it as well?
Yeah.
So
technically
6 stars, 7,
but I mean,
8, I guess.
Lost 1.
Well, no, because I haven't pressed the button yet. So it it has a it has the potential to get 8 stars if it has ghost tapping function where I can turn it off immediately. I can give that a star. See?
You can give it a star.
Looking good so far. This is going well. So, high school conflict, Bella no Yumi, and your demise.
I still have not figured out what Baro no Yume means.
Huh? I thought they deleted me after what I did to my friends. But where am I now? Beep. Oh, hello. Skidat boop. You wanna sing? Beep die. Things are happening really fast. But you know what? I'd love to. Usually I'd play piano while I sing, but this isn't a bad change of pace. So yeah. Okay, let's game.
I've heard this song before and I'm a fan.
The song's a banger.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I've heard that this is actually a remix of like music that plays when 2 of the
all the songs are technically
DDLC
remixes. All the songs are technically remixes. Wait, did they change Monica's like her like a danger icon? That looks unusual.
That looks unusual.
Copy paste. You know what I just thought about a lot about?
But,
Remember that time I played the Animaniacs video game? I hated that.
huh. What if the person like that sings first isn't rapping, but boyfriend raps?
Scooby Bep. You kept up
Okay,
really
that
well
was
on my
a way
song.
smoother transition than what it was originally.
That was actually. Let me give that extra.
Instead of the loading screen.
I'm giving that an extra 1 star. So let's see, that is like 3 stars.
We're just not gonna have a limit on stars then, because we're gonna just be rating stuff by just good.
Honestly, I'm gonna give it that 2
0
stars.
is
That's 2 stars, dude. What is this
2
at now?
stars, 1
4.
star from the
4 or 5. Okay,
Yeah.
5 stars.
one.
I haven't felt
6,
this happy in a
we both
while.
Give 1 for ghost.
Could we sing again? Beep. Alright, here we go. Who the heck are you? Huh? Nani?
That transition isn't as smooth, but still not bad.
Wait, is that my microphone? And what is that one doing here? Didn't have enough fun making a fool of me last time you showed up. Now you're bringing more of your hideously attractive friends here to mock me once again. Hey, it's not. You give me that back. I have another score to settle. Huh? No, wait. I was just about to. I said give it. No.
No.
Okay. Now this is a completely new song. I have not heard this. This is because it's not Dreams of Roses.
No, you mean see what's name of roses or whatever.
Ooh.
It's not different than Dreams of Roses, but still, Roses remix. Yeah, they definitely changed it.
Oh, I like this. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's got a vibe. It's got a vibe. I like this.
It's kind of laggy because, Discord streaming is sometimes, but I can still understand what's happening. Yo, wait. Did Monica just steal it back in the middle of
Yeah.
Senpai singing? Yo, that. Well, this is definitely different.
Ooh.
I prefer Dreams of Roses personally, but it's still pretty good.
This song slaps.
I really like the effect of come on, Senpai taking it back and
That's
Sam
it.
Monica.
That was actually really cool. Like them stealing the microphone, like in their turn,
the song.
instead of waiting for boyfriend to sing, doing it like a switch off. That was different. I like that.
Yeah.
But the only thing is, then you pull something like that. Who do you think you are?
Like musically, I prefer Dreams of Roses, but that was still not bad.
Yeah, that was
I
awesome.
give it a star.
How much? We were like 5, I think, right? Was it at 5? Yeah, it was at 5. So 6,
I'm at
7,
6,
7.
not including the stars.
I'm gonna say 7,
So
I guess.
7.
Now
8.
step aside.
Alright.
I don't think I will.
I don't think
You
I
on the
will.
other hand.
You on the other hand.
What are you? Game
We
crash.
should.
Fun fact: the first time I played this, the older version, I actually closed the game, cause I thought if I closed the game, then it would, I know that's how that's what Doki Doki does, but I thought that if I closed the game and we opened it, then it would take me straight to the song, like a Undertale Omega Flowery thing.
What did it do? Just restart?
It just restarted from the menu. There, no more distractions. Get that translation, girlfriend. Let's get back to singing, shall we?
Let's get back to singing, shall we?
Aggressive beat bop noises. Oh, her. Hey, let's not
hey.
worry about her,
Hey, let's
okay?
not worry
Come
about her,
on, I
okay?
got a very
Come
special
on,
song I
let's
want to sing.
not
Continuation,
sing.
Angry Bob. One more song. Beware the notes of Markov? Who's Markov?
What? Who is? Yeah, who's Markov?
Oh,
Yo, what?
that's spelled Monica. That's spelled Monica. That's spelled Monica. Look, I'm gonna tell you when it starts to type the N. Watch. Watch. Monika.
It's extremely laggy on my end because Discord streaming's awful. Though.
So wait, look, if what happens if I press this? Isn't it insta-dev? It is an insta-dev. Oh, okay.
That's hilarious.
So it's like it's like the hell notes, and the problem is, what will make this more difficult is if like they.
Just Monica. Yo, it says just Monica.
I know I said that.
That's a great detail. Like I wrote it out in the notes.
That was probably really difficult to do. Actually, I can respect that.
Yeah. I've liked the notice of like the detail of like BF being angry and having like angry animation.
I know,
instead
it's
of
so
normal.
cute. My only problem with the song, honestly, like it's a banger. I just feel like it's really short.
With my low frames, I saw one of the pictures that are like on Monica glitches. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, that's the corruption.
I hated that. Those are creepy.
What? I didn't hit that. What will make this a lot more difficult is if they change the charting, because I've already played this like multiple times in the original version of this mod, so like I'm used to the charting, like I know where everything is. If they change the charting, that would actually make this a lot more difficult. Nope.
Yeah, but I mean the charting's already good for the song. It fits. They're so funny. I hate the glitches.
Let me not mess up this time and hit that note of Markov. Is that what she said?
Notes of Markov.
Whoa, okay. Also, another thing is that the notes look like way different. They look like bombs. I don't think anyone can actually fall for that. Like, they look like bombs. Come on. Except, like, the difference with this and Tricky, same mechanic, it's just the style of the notes are completely different. So, like, here, the notes, the bombs.
Notes.
But, like, they're bombs instead of actually, like, looking like notes.
Except no one's gonna fall for them.
Ha 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 ha. I should know better. Trying to interfere with people's love lives again. I'll leave you be.
I'll leave you be.
That. I hate that they use that sound effect. Like that. And I hate that I know that comes from Flesh. So you weren't the one who stole my mic? That blue-haired kid gave it to me when I showed up. I don't know where he got it. I don't even know how I got here, for that matter. Oh, I put your file in my game, obviously. What else could I do? Yeah. And what exactly happened after our unintentional duet? I got rid of everyone. Temporarily. It's something I can do. That's a long story. And that included that kid's girlfriend. Ha, old habits die hard, as they say. You got his girl, too? Yeah. Ha, I bet you really angered that worm off. I wish I was here to see the look on his hideous baby face. He was mad. Hey, your performance wasn't half bad earlier. Okay for another song? You play the phone, Monica, and you'll see it. Oh, wait! Oh, shoot! Wait, yo, look at all these dudes. Look at all these dudes. Look at all these dudes. Look at all these dudes.
I see,
okay,
yo, I see Matt, I see like, one I see Tricky. I see Kara. I
Oh,
see.
hello,
I
Red.
don't know who it is. I see
Hi,
Agoni.
Red Ooh.
I
Thank
see
you for
Hex.
joining.
I see Hex girlfriend.
So let's see.
I see
Coming from bottom.
I
No.
see Sullivan.
Let's go from
I see
top left
Garcella.
to the right. So top left, going down and right. So
Agoni.
okay, I'm gonna go up and down from the left, I guess. So Agadi, Neon. That I think that's Neon. Annie.
Neon.
That might be Annie. I'm not sure if that's Annie. That might not be Annie. I'm not sure. That person up there that looks like Hatsune Miku.
Yeah.
That's like the ex-girlfriend.
Then, yeah.
I don't know who that girl with glasses is. That's Garcello. That's Tricky. That's
Tricky,
Ina. That's Sullivan.
Minus girlfriend.
Is that Carla? Yeah, I think no. I think that's
that's
X event Carla. I think that's the X event thing.
Yeah.
Ina Sullivan. Hex. No, that's not Hex. No, that's not Hex. No, that's not Hex. That's not Hex. The guy next to him is Hex. I don't know who that is. That's Hex. I cannot see because the words are covering it. Pom Pom, Monica, Matt, Tabby. So there's two people I didn't recognize. Garcella looking mighty fly. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's go to the Your Reality.
Yo, your reality? What?
Ah! Thank you for the follow.
Oh.
Who followed?
Yo, we gotta follow?
Oh shoot, no, it's overlapping. It's over. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate that.
Haha, you made it. You did it on normal mode.
No, there's only
It's
normal.
not your
There's
reality
only
mode.
normal mode. There's only normal mode.
Huh.
I can't go. I can't like. No, it's only normal mode. I forgot. I gotta like
This
layer these things
So
correctly.
sad.
I'm forgetting how to layer stuff. Look, see how? No, look. There's only one difficulty. Look, see. See. That's just
It's your reality difficulty.
That's a nice difficulty.
Your reality.
What happens if I
difficulty.
die? Oh, I can't press R. I guess gotta lose some notes.
Yo,
Let us die. Oh,
Yo,
oh,
what is?
oh,
Those are.
Senpai don't look too. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say Senpai don't look.
Those are.
I was gonna say Senpai ain't looking too hot.
Not looking too great.
He's in pain.
That up animation is spooky.
Ba 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 la ba la ba 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 ba. Boo boo doo. Oh. Oh, my hands are hurt a lot. I'm hitting myself. Ba 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 ba.
I never knew that was there.
DDLC flashbacks,
I never
right?
played the mod either because, well, my laptop is.
Wait, do I have a lose animation? No, I don't. Or danger icon, I guess.
Aw.
Shoot, I'm getting copyright, don't I?
Mod's
I'm
very
getting copyright, don't I? I'm just realizing that I'm probably getting copyright.
Oh, crap.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll
Now,
just
let me change the title, because now we're going to the main attraction. I just want to play that real quick. Because that was mint. I named the stream Time to Get Spooky. Oh, time. Oh, here's a better title. Time to Get Spooky. with cute girls. Good title name.
Trying to get spooky, cute girls. That's perfect. That's perfect title.
Doki. I want like literature plus. There you go. Okay. Now, before I guess I'm opening the game right now. But let me just say, I just want to give a warning really quickly. If you are like not good with scary stuff, with like depression, stuff like that, if you're disturbed easily, do not watch this stream. Don't look at this. Just don't. Just don't. Literally, just don't.
Leave.
I don't recommend it at all.
And you're weak, bro. I'm kidding.
But I'm not, like, in all seriousness, that's a really bad idea. Like, if you, because like,
yeah. This serious topics. You know.
okay.
Serious stuff. There's some big boy stuff here.
So I'm opening. I can't. How do I?
Advised.
I'm trying to unfull screen it. Doki.
I'm pretty sure one of the characters are depressed.
So you guys cannot see this right now.
Shouldn't we play, you know, the original game first, then, you know, go to the DLC?
I don't think there's a difference. I think DDLC Plus still has the original stuff as well.
Yeah. Okay, let's do the original stuff first.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to. Like, I'm trying to. No, I'm stuck in full screen mode. Okay, no wait, never mind. I fixed it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So.
I'm checking, making sure everything's good on the stream.
Thank you. Let me. Now I'm gonna put it on now. So. Where is Doki Doki?
See.
Oh wait, okay, let me do this. Capture full screen application. I'm gonna share my screen actually, poker face. So
the DLC music.
Okay, so tell me if you see this on my live stream. Do you see it? Actually, I could check actually. I'll check. Tell me if you see the game.
1 second.
Because this is a bit technically like of a different format than I usually do.
I do. Except it's covering quite a bit.
Oh.
It's covering quite a bit.
I can see.
It's covering it's covering face cam, it's covering chat. All I can see is title of the guy and like a little bit of
okay, yeah.
And like
hold on,
the top of your face cam that does not show your face.
Okay. I'll fix it. Let me fix it right here. So look, I'm
gonna get spooky with cute girl. Titles, yeah.
Oh wait, oh no, I'm set up. Wait, oh no, okay. I'm gonna minimize that a bit. No, that's horrible.
That should be good.
That looks horrible.
It's a little bit off, but who cares?
Okay.
I sure don't.
Okay, this is fine. Yo, you know what I just realized? Why does the game look like my background?
Yo.
I'm gonna just turn off my camera really quickly. Hold on for 1 second. I'll be back. Hold on.
You seen the face cam? Are we getting rid of face cam?
We're back, boys. I'm not headphones on, but we're back. Okay. Time to get scared.
RIP face cam.
Let me turn my
At this
face
point,
cam
why don't
on.
we make it just some full screen, like full screen, like full screen on the stream with like the chat over a part of it, at the top left or something, bottom right, whatever. Doesn't really matter.
Okay, so I think you guys should still be able to see this. It should look fine, I think.
Okay, yeah. Face cam's working, game's working. I see chat. I see everything. Everything's good.
Awesome, that's what's up. Okay, so enter my name. Why is this off centered? Hold on. Why is the please enter your name off centered? Whatever. Should I make my name Tyler or Ty Tech Guy? Which one?
I took that.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully stuff isn't. Oh, I'm gonna regret this immediately. I can already tell. Hi. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. A girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of fun you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because we've known each other for so long.
If you want, I can voice act someone.
We can voice act.
Do I voice act?
We can voice. Either Yoli or Natsuki.
I can just voice act.
We used to walk to school together on days like this. But starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and say would catch up to me. Hey! I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about annoying me. That's mean, Ty Tech Guy. Well, if people stare at you for acting rude, then I don't want people to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sailor. My voice fits perfect for this character, Jesus Christ, I'm realizing.
Totally.
I got that.
Whatever helped you sleep in it.
I mean, for the main character, I feel like I got that joke energy in my voice, you know?
For the main character,
yeah. No, I'm not talking about Sayori. I'm not talking about Sayori. I mean,
obviously.
I mean for Ty Tech Guy.
I mean, one, it's your name. Until, yeah.
I got that joke energy, I feel, you know? Like, I'm actually a really mean person, sometimes. I can be.
What are we doing?
Fun fact.
Am I doing Natsuki and Jiri, or just one of the, or just whoever I choose?
I think you might do Yuri, because I have trouble doing Yuri voice. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily what was that word? I did not pay attention. Commute? I think that's what it said. By the way, Ty Tech Guy, have you ever decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. Yeah, that's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Zoe likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting on by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a neat? What's a neat? I don't know what a neat is.
A neat is something. I have no idea.
In a few years, because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes me happy. Not me happy. You happy. No promises though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes you want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is the school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I should have gotten myself some water. I'm probably gonna get water eventually. After I pack my things.
I have 4 bottles of. I have a few bottles of some pretty good root beer with me. So.
I stood blinking at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Yo, that's me. Yo, in class, all I do, in school class, I just look at the wall. I literally just look at the wall. I'm not even paying attention to the teacher, the classmates. Right? I just look at the wall.
I already know what's going on. I just kind of stare randomly.
Right? I kind of just fall asleep most of the time.
I know a way that I can just kind of bypass everything.
I
Such
fall
as
asleep
one time
sometimes.
there was an online test you were doing. It was only for like 10 points, but you didn't get many points in this class, so it was pretty good. My grade was like a C, and so I was like just kind of looking for any ways to fuck that up. And when I did the quiz, I got like.
So he wants me to check out some clubs.
Because it was like some sort of dumb website, I could just take it again, and it gave me the answers. So I did it again, made it look like I had 100%. And just let the teacher see it, so I got 100% on that. Even though I would have gotten a B, I still like just know that contributed something.
Interesting. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. Look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori. Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kinda told the club yesterday I'd bring a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or she's just so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go! And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I would have done the same. I would have done the same, honestly.
Yeah.
Cupcakes are amazing.
I would sell my soul for half a cupcake, man.
Cupcakes are amazing. I think I had a cupcake recently.
What do you mean?
I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. The new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Girl 1.
Do you want me to voice him?
Yo, what up, girl 1? How you doing?
I'm not good with. I don't put good voices in faces. Club. It's a pleasure meeting you.
I can try doing a Yuri voice. Should I voice? I mean, I could try.
I don't know good Yuri voice.
I don't think anyone does.
Like, I don't know specifics. Thing.
Keep reading.
Yuri always says nice things about him.
Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Okay. Natsuki's voice is just gonna be a bit deeper than mine. I think that's decent. Monika's voice.
I don't know what to do for your voice.
just do what you did. What you did was fine.
What
Okay.
a nice surprise.
No, your
man.
girl won. Yo, your girl won.
How
Yolia's
dare
girl
you.
won. Yeah, okay. Okay, what does
How
Monica
dare you
sound like?
insult me?
Okay, what should Monica sound like? I'm thinking. Should I give her an
What
accent? Should I give her an accent?
Depend. What kind of accent?
British.
Oh. Sure.
Hello,
what should
love.
I do for Yuri?
Ah,
I
Thai tech
don't
guy.
do
What a
good
nice
voice
surprise. Welcome to the club. That's just horrible. I think I'm doing a better Australian accent. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry.
Sorry.
Say a line.
Natsuki.
The girl with the
Natsuki.
sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. The small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She's also the one who made cupcakes,
I'm
according to
just gonna
Sayori.
kind of make.
Oh, I just
It's just gonna
skipped
be a
that
simple voice for.
one. She also is the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can
You're-
just ignore her when she gets moody.
Yuri. I'm just gonna kind of do a basic girl voice.
Sure, that's
I'm
fine.
not good.
Listen, the whole point of this is to not be good. That makes it funnier, so I can make clips of this on YouTube. Okay, so Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other
Monica has a
girls.
British accent. So Monica has a British
Yeah, I
accent.
might do Australian. I'm bet.
Yuri's a basic white girl, and Natsuki is just no. Natsuki's just whatever Natsuki.
Let me check the audio on stream real quick. Hold on.
Yuri is gonna be a basic white girl that stops at Starbucks every morning.
Okay, audio's fine. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. I thought Monica was the smartest.
Don't say things like that.
Don't say things like that. Yeah.
That's gonna be her voice. That's gonna be her voice. Basic white girl who stops at Starbucks every morning.
Let's see. I'm gonna call up one of my friends real quick. I just want to see if she would be down to voice the character real quick. Hold on, I'm just curious. She might not answer, but we'll see. I'm just curious. Hold on.
Maybe have her voice Natsuki.
She
I
voiced Yuri.
don't feel like a deeper version of your voice is Natsuki.
Okay, I'll be back. Let me just see if she'll answer my call. Find her.
Entertain the stream while I'm gone. This is.
I doubt she's gonna answer.
Why no basic white
I don't
girl,
know.
Yuri?
We'll see. We'll just see. Okay, so she didn't answer, so that was pointless. I expected her to
Can I
answer.
make Yuri a basic white?
Sure, why not? That's funny. Okay, let's continue.
Yes.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki.
Oh my. Okay, there we go.
Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. Okay, wait. I can't think of a Monica voice now. Wait. Okay.
I feel like Monica would be more fitting for the basic white girl that stops at Starbucks every morning.
She would.
I mean,
but
I'm
do that.
voicing Yuri. That's
Okay. I'm thinking what to do for Monica.
great to see you again, Thai Tech guy.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Hold on.
I don't know who fits more with the basic white girl who stops at Starbucks every morning. It's kind of.
It's great to see you again, Tight Tech Guy. No. Let's just do bad. Let's just do bad Australian accent. It's great to see you again, Tight Tech Guy. Bah. So bad. It's so bad.
Cool to see you again, Tight Tech Guy.
I don't know what to do for Monica. Monica is losing me.
Yo, heavy Russian accent. It is great to see you again, Tight Tech.
It is great to see you again, Tight Tech Guy. Okay, she's Russian. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little...
And can delete everyone with the
You too, Monica. Come sit down, Tight Tech Guy. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me and Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Then how about I make some tea as well? Wait, no, I have to make. I forgot the basic white girl.
The girls have a few desks around, arranged to form a table. As I already mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk. So I had a burp. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room when Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, you ready? Ta-da! That was doo-doo. I don't like, why'd I say ta-da like that? What? I don't know what that was. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
I had no idea you were so good at baking.
Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sarah grabs one fist. Nope. Not one fist. Not one fist. Not one fist. Oh, I can't read. I can't read. Not one fist. She's not punching anybody.
I can read for you.
No, Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious. That was her. Oh, I'm a genius. I told you. I knew she was gonna talk with a mouthful. That's why I sounded like that. Sayori talks with a mouthful and has already managed to get icing on her face. That's me. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Why? Just take the wrapper off and just bite.
Why would... Who does that? Who does that? Okay, your character is weird. Tight Tech Guy is weird. Call him out.
Tight Tech Guy, you're weird, dude.
Yeah. Natsuki is quiet. No wonder why.
Natsuki, yeah, probably could. Can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. She waiting for me to take a bite? Yeah, probably. I finally bite down.
They're taking 10 years.
The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. What do you think? What do you think?
What do you mean? Do you think she just went out and went to the icing tree?
I mean, she might have, but like that doesn't make sense. Why are you thinking me? It's not like I haven't heard this somewhere before. Made them for you or anything. And I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe, but not for you dummy. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returned to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us, before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. I don't like tea. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the let's see.
Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. I love the voice. After all, a hot cup of tea help. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri is just trying to impress you.
He's trying to impress you. That's not. That's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that.
I meant that, you know.
I believe
I'm
you.
Yuri, idiots.
Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoyed tea.
No, you don't.
I don't. I don't.
The game is long.
I don't.
First they said you look around. I'm glad. First they say you look around to find the best angle to get a bite. Then they say you enjoy tea.
What was it? Ah, so I turned the cupcake around on my
Turn the
fingers.
cupcake around on my fingers looking for the best.
So that's just so
Who
stupid to
does
me. Who
that?
does that? No one will do that while eating a cupcake. I'm
imagine
biting
he
that
just-
cupcake.
Imagine he just only ate the bottom. Just took a bite from.
Yeah, what if I just ate the
No, he
apple?
only took one bite.
What if I just
He
ate the
finished
apple?
Cupcake. He said nothing about unwrapping it.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow. That then smiles at me. I doubt she really raised an eyebrow. Why are her eyebrows in her hair? Why don't her wait?
Yeah, Monica's eyebrows are weird.
So, what made you consider the literature club? So wait, okay. Would you rather want me to make like a Monica just do what the Russian voice that I was doing, or would you want it to sound like Tord? Or like in the end?
Tord.
Okay.
Tord. Not Tord.
What did you think I was going to
Torta.
do?
Yo, it's Tord.
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined my clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. But we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the leadership club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Old friend.
I absolutely love this. Ouch.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be the board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you were leader of the debate club last year? Oh, well, it was all thanks to my giant robot. Oh, well, you know, it was all thanks to my giant robot. To be honest,
Yes.
I can't stand all of the. No. That was bad.
Can't stand all the giant robot not allowed.
To be honest, I can't stand all of the giant robots not allowed signs around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about not being able to lose giant robots. I'm losing my accent. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for the. I can't speak. I can't read, dude. I'd much rather take something.
How to speak.
I forgot how to speak and do a Russian accent, dude. Or Tord accent. Tord voice. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages us to get into my giant robot, then I'll do it. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in
I
agreement.
love how you snake everything about the giant robot.
Then I'm surprised that there aren't many giant robots here. I'm surprised that there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all of the efforts to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't
To
grab
make
your
a giant
attention,
robot.
like literature. You have to work hard to make your giant robot. To convince people that you're both fun and good at making robots. But it makes school events
Yo,
like
we should
the
make one of the
festival.
characters Obama.
Obama. I mean, if
I'm
anything, I
making
think.
Yuri Obama.
Ah, Jesus. The
We should
festival.
be Obama.
Much
We
more
need to have
important.
a basic white girl. We need Obama, and we need Ford.
Oh, yo, we don't really do. Yo, but this is really yo. I thought we could we have not
Who
settled
should
on
be
voices.
Obama?
I think Yuri should be Obama.
You're gonna be Obama? Then who's gonna be the basic white girl? I can voice Obama and the basic white girl, if you want.
It's fine.
I
Just
mean,
okay.
Natsuki hasn't had a good voice yet.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep
So
Natsuki's
I
voice.
Natsuki.
I want to keep Natsuki, Sayori, maybe Monica's voice. I don't know about Monica's voice. Maybe we don't need a Toad.
Monica being forward is the best. But what all do we have right now? We have Ford. We're gonna make Obama.
This is so stupid.
We have a deeper version of you and something else.
I'm confident that we can.
We
that
really need.
we can already grow this club before we graduate, right, everyone? Yeah.
We'll do our best.
Yeah.
My fellow Americans, we will do our best.
My
Crap,
fellow
there's a hint
Americans,
of Russian in there.
we'll do our best.
My fellow Americans, we will do our best.
You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Yeah, I heard. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
Okay, yeah, Obama. My fellow American high-tech guy, what do you like to read?
Well,
It's gonna be my fellow
considering
American.
how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I muttered
Manga.
quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly pokes. Oh no. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much. I can't do the Obama. Not much of a reader, I guess.
Yeah, I have a feeling that because I said manga and Yuri is saying not much of a reader, I have a feeling Natsuki's gonna go off. All I'm gonna say.
Right.
Well, that
We're
could
gonna have
change.
to keep Yuri as a basic white girl because I can't do Obama.
What am I
You're gonna have to
saying?
do
I spoke
Obama.
without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? I think she likes horror, right?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her fingers.
My favorites are usually novels that fill deep and complex fantasy worlds. And I really enjoy going to Starbucks. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind the frappes are amazing to me. Getting a good frappe in such a foreign world is really impressive.
I'm gonna turn the game volume down, actually. And we don't really need to hit the game volume. This game doesn't really have music, does it? So, I mean, it does have music, but like, you're not gonna pay attention.
What are your
to
thoughts on my? What are your thoughts on the extra input to the words?
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. That's obviously by the way her eyes light up, that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things, such as the mocha frappe from Starbucks. Frappes? No, I'm not doing frappes for every time he says so. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. I'm so quirky.
So quirky. I'm so quirky.
Isn't it amazing how a writer can deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination and throw you in for a frappe? This is getting so dumb.
I know.
Recently, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I got a horror book.
LOL.
oh my god, I'm gonna like tweet all my friends about it. Yeah, yes, queen. Oh my god, yeah. Snap, 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 snap. Yeah. I read a horror book once. It was a Five Nights at Freddy's book. Still got it. Hold up. I'll be back.
Still horror technically.
I still got it.
Oh god. Are you showing the world your FNAF book? Yeah, Yuri is so quirky. I hate myself. I hate it. I hate this, but I love this at the same time. I don't know what to think about it. I don't know why I just started with frappes, but frappes just...
I told you, I still got it. Look, it's right here. I don't know if you can see this, but I have
can't
it.
really see it because, you know, I'm watching the...
Oh, well.
I'm not watching the stream, but...
It's the Five Nights at Freddy's The Civilized book.
Pog.
I read like 5 seconds
Yuri
of
is
it.
so quirky, lol.
Yeah. LOL, JK Rowling. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. Wait. Sorry. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really, I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. But someone as gentle as you. That I sound like Mario.
Oh god. I guess you could say that. I guess you can say that I'm really quirky. But if a story makes me think or take me to another world, I can't really put it down. Like I can't put down this new mocha frappe from Starbucks.
How do you keep being
Cereal
able to
bars.
do this?
It's not been very successful at changing the way you look at the world. It's only for a brief moment. You like how
I hate horror. I hate horror. I only like a manga, like cute, like anime manga, like Sonic the Rat Hog.
The NSFU. The NSFU manga. Oh, why's that?
Well, I just
You're such a basic white girl who don't like
Natsuki's
horror.
eyes darted over to me for a split second. Never mind. But yo, my lights just flickered. That was terrifying. I don't know if that came out on stream. Let me watch stream real quick. I'm gonna watch stream really quickly. My lights just like cut off. That was terrifying.
Yo.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I hope I didn't look like an idiot.
Every time Monica is on the screen, we need to play like a little clip of Norway. Every time Monica appears, like in the YouTube, if you do like highlights of this, we need to have like a little clip of Norway playing every time Monica speaks.
Oh, I mean, I would do that. I literally just had that. Ha. That was perfect. How'd you do that? My voice.
What do you mean? It's simple.
I can't do it. Like it sound like look. Ha! See, I can't do it. I'm sorry. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? Oh, what? Oh, what gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looks like you were planning to make a giant robot. It looked like you were working on a poem called a giant robot.
And Harry Potter.
Don't say it out loud. And give that back. Fine. And your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just so as cute as you are. So he slides up behind Natsuki and puts 2 hands on his shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems. And, well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eye. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels, because I'm so quirky. Only quirky white girls feel like showing that level of writing takes more than this confidence. It takes the truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, express your vulnerabilities, and showing even even the deepest reaches of your heart, like how.
You have writing experience too, Yuri. Maybe if you have shared some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki build her giant robot. I guess it's the same for Yuri. I want to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Oh Jesus, that scared me. She just came out of nowhere. I hate that position, by the way. I don't know what that position is, but like, ow, ooh, that hurts. Okay, look, I don't know what that position is, but like, I don't know why she has the need to keep doing it.
She's an X thumb up.
Then does she do it like this? Does she make her arms like this, or does she just do it like that, and just do it from like down and up? My fan, huh?
Every time Monica speaks, you have to play the.
No.
Why not?
That takes too long.
Why wouldn't you?
Okay.
On a scale
I have
of
an
1
idea
to
for
10,
everyone.
How close is?
Nat and Yuri. Nat and Yuri.
Nat.
That's my girl, Nat. Say hi to the camera, Nat.
Out of the air.
What up, Nat? Say hi, Nat. Say hi to the stream, Nat. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all. We get a bit comfortable, stronger, whatever she just said, with each other and strengthen the bond of a club. And later, we can party, just like old times. I can't keep quoting that. Isn't that right? Oh my God! Wait! Yo, okay, wait. Why is that literally like the line that Toad said? It says at the end, like he says, "Yes, that's right, just like old times." The end. Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's someone problem. And what's that? You better not say it. Now we're back to the original topic of me joining the club. I've only come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time.
Here.
I never said I would join this club. Sarah may have convinced me to stop by. I never made any decision. Watch Sayoli's face. I'm 99% sure that her face is gonna drop. Watch this. I still have other clubs to look at, and I told you, I knew it. I told you, the exact second everyone's face dropped. I lost my train of thought. Awful girls stare at me with dejected eyes. But
I'm sorry. I thought you were quirky.
Sorry, tech guy. You all. Oh wait, that's me. That's not Natsuki. You all. I'm defensivist against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That's it. Writing poems is the price I need to pay to own or to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Watch their face get happy. I told you. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. So he wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey.
Really? That scared me for a moment. I thought you were a basic white girl.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would have been super angry. That makes it official. Welcome to Ed's world. Towards world.
Ed's world.
Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Build a giant robot. Build a giant robot to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Tech guy. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah.
Can I really impress the class after Monica the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills. I already feel the anxiety
Yeah,
welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit chat as Joey and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Tech guy, since we're already here, do you wanna walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. So I might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us just part the club room and make our way home. The whole way my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course,
Yuri.
Monica. I don't know why. For whatever reason, when I said that, when Ty Tech guy,
just blank.
When Ty Tech guy said that, for whatever reason, I just thought, the avatar.
Monica
I just thought
deleted your brain files.
I just thought about the avatar. The avatar, like Last Airbender, where they say fire, earth, water, air. Well, I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club. Perhaps I'll have the chance to go closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess that starts with writing a good
Very good fortune, as we know.
Okay, now it's time for gameplay. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen when I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna try. Natsuki's my favorite, so I'm gonna go for Natsuki words.
Oh, no basic white girl.
No.
No basic white girl.
Kawaii. Skirt. Sunny. Pink. Jump. Twirl. Boop. Milk. Milk? Puppy face.
I love milk. Yo, they added me into the game.
Fluffy. Candy. Mouse. Poof. Cage. Oh, that was stupid. I don't know why I thought.
Let's hear.
Lipstick. Kiss. Sweet. Hop. Suicide. Ooh.
We're getting to touchy topics
Dance.
here.
Hair. Okay. Why is she just meeting me here? Alright, getting toy tech guy. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise. I thought you were a basic white girl.
Oh my god!
I hope this isn't too much of an overwhelming commitment for you. You like my basic white girl voice.
Yes.
Make you dive head first into literature when you're not accustomed to it. It's kind of quirky.
Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sarah told me you didn't even want to join any club this year. And last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us serious, then you won't see the end of it. I think Natsuki's voice is just gonna be constantly angry.
Yes.
I think that works.
I love it.
I can't. Okay, I'm swallowing. Okay. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her I just said mangi collection
for you
in
to
the
say their giant robot. Their giant robot.
The giant robot collection.
Yes.
Why did you just say MM? Wait. I did. Wait.
Mangaka.
I'm so lost. That M&M's. M&M's. Now, so you can find yourself stuck between saying Monica and giant robot.
Yes.
Manga's literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Taitekai always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking, like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. So that's because your room is.
Undependable.
Oh, I don't know why. My bad. I don't know why I read that.
How dare you? How
So
dare you read the basic white girl's voice as a not basic white girl language?
So that's
You're
because your
getting
room
banned
is so
from
messy, it's distracting.
reading.
And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so, huh?
That's so, haha. You two are really good friends, aren't you?
I think Sayori has
You two seem
No,
so quirky.
I think Sayori has the only decent voice.
Yeah, I might be a little jealous, but that's because I'm so quirky.
How come you and Taiteka can become good friends too? No, thank you.
No, because he's a basic white. What's
So Sayori.
It's a
Mhm.
word.
As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she has put me into. Oh, Yuri even bought you something today,
Wait, Sayori, you're not that quirky.
Me?
Save me. Not really.
Don't be
I just want
shy.
to go to Starbucks. It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind. Sorry, I made it sound like a big deal, but it's really not. I just like the mocha frappes with stuff. What do I do?
Yeah, I'm
I should
sorry,
probably
Yuri.
go
I
get
wasn't
the
thinking.
new
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Let me say something powerful. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'd make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah,
You were a basic white boy.
yeah, we'll make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. Oh my god! I don't want a book. I want a cupcake.
I don't want you to feel left out.
Wait, hold on. Did she reach into her pocket?
Sorry, it wasn't.
Oh, I thought I said
Sorry.
pocket. I was like, well, she has a pocket? What
No, she
bag?
pulled out
What
a
bag?
mocha frappe.
What bag? What bag?
Yo, she pulled out a mocha frappe, not a book. I didn't want you to feel left out from the Starbucks. So I got you some for your. So I picked out a frappe I think you would like. It might enjoy. It's a short drink. But it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually drink frappes. This is getting weird, like giant robot. And we could, drink Starbucks. Discuss it. We could discuss your favorite Starbucks flavor if you want it. So
This
quirky.
is how's this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I like despite me not even reading much. But thank you, I'll definitely read this. Not. I enthusiastically take the book. I'm not reading this book, by the way. I hope you know.
Ever. You, I thought you're basic white boy. Well, you can certainly read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. What time is it? It's 12:26. Oh. What time did I start this stream? I've been streaming for an hour and 14 minutes. Okay.
Excuse me, what?
Sayori and Monica are having a chilly conversation in the corner. Maybe, I don't know. Yori's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Let me go to Natsuki. Ugh! I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. Ugh!
You've seen Unchained that style. Ugh.
Man really just said, ugh! Oh wait, yo, Energy Muffin just tweeted. Make things level on the new. Oh, okay. I thought it was week 8. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Farting Monica! She never puts my giant robot back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized? Someone else is just gonna mess it up. Atsuki slides a bunch of stacked books in boxes and giant robots around the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you really into it unless you figure out where the other person stands. How'd you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of went on your face. Hey, what is that supposed? Oh my god! Yo, I am this main character, dude. He is me.
Yeah.
I'm about to say the same thing.
Except you're surrounded by less cute girls.
That hit hard. I felt that.
Yeah.
I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the sides on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull the giant robot out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much butar. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. Yeah, I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. Probably means either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Tech Guy. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. Shows the book right into my hands. Ah! I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. What does that like imply? It's exceedingly mo? What's a mo? Don't just stand there. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the window sills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs won't work. You can't read at the same time like that. Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. You make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? Oh, that's not... Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Have you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. Looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. We kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up the lack of plot. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be plot? Well, obviously. Think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like there's a oh my god.
Really funny chapter. There you go.
Thank you. When they're obsessed with a guy at the ice cream shop. What? That just helps you know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they get into all the backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen. That's really what makes it so good. There's so many touching parts. Is that so? And it sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Aha. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean?
No.
What?
Ooh. Ooh.
Woo. Natsuki gives me a little shove. I just meant that I haven't yet seen you at your full power. Full power. God. Wait, hold up. I gotta do something. Wait, really quickly. I gotta do something funny. Wait, hold on. You're not gonna hear this.
On streamer.
Yeah, no, it's on stream. You can watch like the live stream.
I'm getting on the stream then.
Okay. But okay, you want to tell me when you're on the stream? Are you on the stream? Are you on the stream?
Like one more. Yes, but it's loaded. This is whack. My internet's horrible because I'm on the. Wait, okay.
Okay, can see it now?
I see you.
Okay.
I'm on stream.
That's what she means by full power.
Okay. It hasn't shown me. But, the buffering. Because it's I'm on the fire.
I'm playing God Eater. That's what she means by full power.
You're like, you're Shaggy.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this stream a lot more than I thought I would. Oh shit,
Yeah.
what I just say? I meant that I haven't seen you at your full power. Good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking.
I gotta get back onto the call.
Oh.
I need to occasionally voice the face.
I don't think she's gonna have any lines in a bit. So, I mean, this is just a guess. But there's a lot of baking in this manga. Well, and Suki pauses for a moment, as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't, I'm just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got in this manga. Like, I would never get into anything because it's a manga. I feel bad for anyone that questionable. I don't know why, I mean, I know why. I know why I went to a weak voice. I thought it'd be very funny. But it didn't work.
Is the basic white girl from Yuri rubbing off onto Natsuki?
I don't know. Definitely not a coincidence. Guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention she's really good at it. So who am I to judge?
Yeah.
Whoa! 4K! 4K resolution! Oh!
4K HD.
Didn't the trailer say like
shot in 28K?
Didn't the trailer say like this stuff was like in 4K HD?
Yo, 4K.
4K. Okay. Dot.
In 4K.
We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple chapters at this point. Dot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. That's kind of scary, if you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean. Oh, she doesn't know what I mean. You
She
don't?
doesn't have any friends.
Dang, I feel that. That's not. Well, I don't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Look at that sweat dripping down her face. That's not usual.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a team.
What? Why is that a tear? Why would she be crying?
Who thinks she's crying? Look, Natsuki's weird. What do you expect?
Is that a blush, or is that like is she just beat up? Just someone beat her up. Like I could
Is that
ever
a blush? Is she sunburned?
like I could ever get my friends to read this. Oh, you do have friends. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still going up on that, yeah? Makes you want to punch him. Oh, makes me want to punch him in the face. Yeah, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends that don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. You You just called Natsuki a loser. It's probably harder for someone like you. Someone like, oh my god! I'm an idiot, dude. So I tech guy's an idiot. Hmm? That's for the actor. Oh, she's not angry. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it on in my own room. I don't know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica was kind of a joke about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am leading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. At least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I'm just really interested in this giant robot. I flip the page.
Huh.
Suddenly Natsuki starts laughing. I totally forgot that
It
happened.
shouted so loud it just stopped.
Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels. Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when I shouldn't be talking about that yet. I just finished the chapter. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience. The thought makes me smile a little to myself. Okay, everyone. I think Yuri's gonna come up soon, by the way. Are you all ready for today's poems? Oh, come on! Could your timing be any worse? Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time to show off our giant robots. That sounded nothing like code. Although you do look pretty cozy over here. Natsuki suddenly knows how close she's gotten to me. We're standing there. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away. Dang! I know it's COVID, but like, you don't gotta go 12 inches away from me. It's 5. No, it's 6. No, it's 6, yeah. Alright, guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it over towards Natsuki. You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but Monica just said, don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I really don't plan on using my spare time to read this. Hey man, I can respect this main character.
Yeah.
Well, of course. It would take forever to finish it if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. Before tomorrow?
Yeah.
You're not my teacher, and if it gets bent, I'll kill you. By tomorrow? I only got part way through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Am I more scared about what happens if I don't finish? Alright then. I stand up. I turn to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. By the way, did you remember to make that giant robot last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration to make a giant robot. I've never really done this before. Well, Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. I need to finish sentences before I question.
Yeah.
On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. You can already see Monica pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. Where did they get bags? Oh, book bags. Oh.
At their seat, idiot.
Well, I don't see them. I don't see. Well, where will they sit? I don't see them in any of those chairs. Look, if I take the text off, I don't see them in any of these chairs.
Hidden.
Hidden. What's this like white like? It's
they
like
had the invisibility quote from Harry Potter. Okay.
Smart. What's that like silver door? Is that the janitor's closet? No, that can't be the janitor's closet.
That's a locker, idiot.
No, that's not a locker. Why would we have one locker in a classroom? That doesn't make sense.
Then why is it 3D?
Why is everything 3D? Why are the chairs 3D? Why is the table 3D?
Why does it look more like a locker than a door?
I mean, it looks like a
the door part.
Why would there be one?
See the door part, then you see like the wall.
Why would there be one locker? That doesn't make sense. Why would there be one locker in a classroom?
Hold the teacher's stuff, idiot.
Why would the teacher have their own personal locker? I've never seen that in the school where the teacher has their own personal locker.
Have you ever seen like the personal cabinet things?
No.
For stuff in the classroom?
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Never mind. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna stop. I do the same myself. Who should I share my poem to first? Natsuki. I told Natsuki.
Oh, no, basically.
What's she supposed to give it to her? I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. Probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Okay, well let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. What's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Ooh. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Ooh! Well, I'd be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem, make me go, ha! Well, that's not that great. But let me show you that what's real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So, in other words, you're saying you liked it. Natsuki's retort? I've never heard that word. Retort gets caught in her throat. Ooh!
It's just word thing. It's like another word for word. It's just
you don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Okay.
Eagles can fly, monkeys can fly.
Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can see. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it.
That's about it.
It's a great poem.
That's nothing like verbal literature.
Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What?
I don't.
That's fine.
You're lying to me.
It's fine.
Where are you lying to me like that?
It's fine. That's a decent poem. I'd read it again. It takes 5 seconds. Actually, I like it because it was short. Just be honest. I am.
If yours poem is the one I remember, then I like yours. If yours is the one that I remember.
Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't? Oh, why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. Wasn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it's hard. But it hits you hard. Like
That hit me extremely. Just, that made me just go Tankman style. Ugh.
like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. I was bringing out the feeling in the last line, so you did. Guess more one hit than I realized. That's what I mean. That's what it means to be pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? I thought they were all born on the same day. I thought they were all born on the same day. September.
Are you an idiot?
No, I mean. I'm searching this up right now. I could have sworn one time I looked up when they were born. And I said, let's go. I think I'm taller than Natsuki. She's 4'11". I think I'm taller than 4'11". I think.
I'm taller than that, Suki.
I think I might be taller than 4'11". I'm not sure.
If Natsuki's 4'11", then I'm taller than Natsuki. I'm like 5 foot 1 maybe.
Okay, they don't have a date of birth. Apparently, I'm looking at the wiki page. Wait, let me check. What day was Natsuki born? Oh my god. What day was Natsuki Doki Doki born?
Why are you going so in depth with this?
I need to know. I'm trying to find out the date. I don't think
Is
there's
anyone in chat?
No. I don't think there's a date. I don't think they have a date. Okay, so I'm technically not wrong.
But you're technically not right. Because it can't be a youngest one if they were all born on the same day.
Yeah, I know. But I'm not wrong in some way, shape, or wait, maybe. Hold on. Do they have more information? Whatever, that doesn't matter. Okay, let me go back to the game. Oh wait, yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. Don't really care how old everyone is. Oh, well, I do. Clearly. But if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Who should I show my poem to next? Sayori.
Basic white girl.
No, Yori is gonna be last.
Why not?
I don't like her. This is my least favorite.
No basic white girl.
This is a good poem, Tech Guy. Also, I haven't done the Sayori voice in a bit. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who'll be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously, or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course, I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Tech Guy. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know. Try new things like this for other people. That's everything that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. Not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you that then. Yay! Now you read my poem. Now you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Okay. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. I want breakfast.
I want breakfast.
I want
really
breakfast.
Hit me hard.
Sayori, this
That
is
really
just
hit me
a
hard.
guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last
Just
night.
a little bit.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice. Or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Oh, oh no. I skipped dialogue. I'm skipping dialogue. Yeah, even though you are late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. Thanks. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. Next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Who should I show my poem to? Should I show my poem to next? I'm giving you a voice arrest, okay? Trust me, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm giving you a voice arrest, okay? Alright, Tech Guy. Having a good time so far. Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions for the giant robot, like a new machine, new weapons or things we can do better.
New guns.
New guns. I'm always listening.
I forgot.
Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Monaco was sword.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Plus, be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow. I'm more settled. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? Kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry. Oh, I should have done the ha-ha. Wait.
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Tech Guy.
I'm gonna do toward laugh.
We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But that's sort of barrier that we all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it. I like it like that. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected.
Uh-huh.
Oh, jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. I sound like Luigi.
Yo, Luigi.
I'm turning into Toad and Luigi at the
Yo,
same
make
time.
Sayori and Luigi now.
I
Sayori
could.
needs to be Luigi. So you're the only one with a decent voice.
Take that as so take that as a compliment. Haha. If you say so.
I'm so much better at the
Yep.
blood laugh.
I know. There are lots of poems or stories out there that are no more than a few simple words. They can be funny, endearing, or sad. I still sound like I sound like either Luigi or
Still
Mario.
sound like Luigi. Luigi.
And sometimes they're only a few lines long. Oh no. What? Yo, I forgot what Luigi sounded like. Yeah, Luigi, go green. It might even feel like they're fighting for kids. But if you think about it then, if you think about them, they're gonna express
Monica's better
something.
as Cord.
Yeah.
Sayori needs to be Luigi.
Nah, I'm gonna just...
You know, the only one with the good voice?
Uh,
You need to be the one with the only decent voice.
I think Sayori can have Sayori can have a decent voice. I like Sayori is cool. Not my favorite. I think third.
And you're a
third,
Luigi.
No, I don't want to be Luigi.
I like the Tord better.
They can express views of the world that would apply to anybody. I see.
Especially giant robots.
So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that, sort of. You said wait. So you're saying that Ed is kind of like that, sort of. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I did that.
Everyone Ed's world related.
Maybe he's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in his poems, his drawings. It might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning of though. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It'll take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I don't see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kind of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't. I'm completely doing it totally wrong. Okay, wait. I'm a giant robot, so don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
Giant robots will always like their poems.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You're not very good. You're the club president. What do you mean, dude? So I'm pretty confident for someone who comes to not be very good. That's because I always have to sound confident. Oh, that's because I always have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Oh, this is a long poem. I'm not sure about this. Dog.
Couldn't have been me. See the direction of sparkles.
Oh, okay, shut up.
I can.
No, I'll read this. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the sparkle protrudes. A noisy neighbor. An angry friend. Boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peered inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I'm real blind, like a flim left in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas are already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. So what do you think? It's very freeform. Is that what you call it? So I'm not the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of
Giant robots.
Giant
robots.
epiphany.
Epiphany.
Epiphany recently. I know that word. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better with each other, better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Towards writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress with your giant robot. Just force yourself to get something down on your heart and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, if you keep your... Never mind, I got nothing.
You'll get a big puddle of oil.
There we go.
If you keep your giant robot in the same place.
So just move your arm and get stuff.
And go with the flow.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
1 second.
Oh, yours next. Skip? Wait. Autosave. Autosave? I didn't know there were autosaves. Puppy face, come back. I'll be away for the time being. Yo, there's the poem. This Starbucks is really good. A minute passes more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay, this is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that I might be after reading through it. Dang! That. Oh my god. So it's that bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. It would buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. Might take you a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, wait, is the skip button not available anymore? Oh, man. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and they fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stamina is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Not taking to be a little bit biased though. Biased how? Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. So sorry. It's fine. Not sure if you is apologizing yourself to me or not, Suki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thoughts process behind it. It responds dreamily, as if that's a real opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost on the lake. The tendish. I cannot read script. The tendi. The ten. Then I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't read script. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. It took me 5 seconds. Ah! Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. So I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghost theory? Hoo. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Tyler. Really. Must have totally missed the point. I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in the last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn than putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. What makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. I'm gonna with puppy face. I'm gonna wait, puppy face. This song slaps. Okay. Okay, so I'll play the Friday Night Funkin', the Monica mod. I'll play that again. I'm gonna do some good old Bear I Know You Mean. Oh. Yo, I'm playing Bear No Yumi.
1 second. Oh.
Playing Bear No Yumi.
How dare you finish Yuri's poem without me?
Yeah,
What was Yuri's poem?
I didn't read it because it was in script.
It was what?
It was in script.
I don't actually think I know what that means.
You don't know what script is? Hold on, wait. You don't know what script is. Like the writing style. Like script, like
No.
what? What? How? Crap. Wait. How do okay, hold on, wait, let me. How do you not know a script? How do you not know that?
Script.
Yeah, like it's like a writing style, like the script writing, like
No.
what?
I don't understand what you're saying.
How? How do you not know what that is?
Are we talking cursive?
Oh yeah. Okay, another word for it is cursive.
Bruh.
Okay, I thought you were stupid.
Did you at least take like a picture of a screenshot of it?
I mean, I could go back. I saved. I did a save point.
I can kinda read cursive. A little bit.
Okay, let's
So I
see.
might be able to translate it.
Let me find the game capture. Okay. Hopefully this gets the game back on screen. I'm not sure what it's gonna do, honestly. Oh, I need to do this one. Capture specific window. I want you to capture that Doki Doki.
Why are you resetting the DDLC stuff?
I'm not. I just went in the settings.
Then I heard you like talking about resetting DDLC stuff. Sorry.
Okay, wait. Okay. There we go. Now we're gaming. Okay.
Gaming time?
Yeah. Whoa,
Time to
whoa.
get gaming.
I'm gonna load back here. Okay. You can use the skip button to fast forward through text you've already read. Are you serious? I can't.
Poggers.
Oh, Jesus. Whoa. That's
Skip past the poem.
that's awesome.
Yeah,
But I skipped to the poem. Okay, wait, is stream? Let me make sure.
Yikes.
I'm about to make sure stream can see this. The stream.
I mean, I didn't read the text, so.
Yeah, I saved, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, wait. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. I went on like
What?
I thought I stopped streaming somehow.
If you did, I would have laughed.
Okay, now I just gotta skip the dialogue. Yes. Lily gets very flustered.
So no basic white girl reading it? No.
You can read the poem.
Where's da 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 da?
Okay, right here.
Da da. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber globe, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be ex- replaced by the sticking blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickens. I flicken back.
That was a doo.
Interesting.
That poem was doo. Oh, I turned the volume down in the settings. I forgot about that. Okay. Just skip all this stuff. Where's Yuri?
Yo, you're retarded.
She should have been right there. Loading. Let me load this. You. Hey Tyler, it's the spooky month. Oh yeah. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful.
Yo, someone's in chat.
Yeah, Trenton. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. There's the literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Around the room, Sailing and Monica are happily chattering. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly? What?
Gingerly.
What is that? Gingerly?
It's basically happily, I think, or not happily. Kind of just don't want to, but I have to.
Oh, I thought I was calling the hair color ginger. Exchange sheets of paper, sharing the respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. By the way, I'm 99% sure that this is where Yuri and Natsuki have an argument. That's what this is building up. Yeah, Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What? Smiles sadly. What's with this language?
Sadly. Huh? Pretty sure the music changes and a high school conflict is a remix of Yuri and Natsuki fighting. Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Did you
Natsuki dismissively returns.
Do you want me to give Yuri a more realistic voice, or do you want me to stick with the white girl?
Do whatever you feel comfortable with. Natsuki dismissively returns.
Like I'm just gonna be switching between.
Do whatever feels right.
I feel like right now is fitting with just like normal.
I mean, she's gonna get super angry, I think.
I prefer the basic white girl, majority of the time. Right now, it feels good to just kind of softly.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Yo, Natsuki about to get heated. Watch this. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that.
You didn't.
I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Type Tech Guy did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon. Unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Foreshadowing. Which I haven't yet.
You will, maybe. I don't know. Mmm!
And Tech Guy liked my poem too, you know.
I never said that. I never said that. She's lying. I never, I can't see it. But I never said that. I never once said that. I don't remember saying that.
He even told me he was impressed by it.
I think I might have said that.
Trying to not make her feel that.
Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, you ready for this music to come on? Watch.
Oh god.
It's gonna be diddle it, diddle it, diddle it, diddle it, diddle it. Watch. Watch this. It's gonna start with boom, ding, boom, boom, to what? I'm calling. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to press a new member, Yuri. I told you. Thinking like this was a lot of reading. I'm the type of guy to skip all the cutscenes. I mean, this whole game is reading.
It's not right. You're just.
Yuri stands up as well. Were they sitting?
Maybe you're just jealous that Tech Guy appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
I don't. Huh? And how do you know that he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. I was full of myself. I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Ooh! Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I was the one who... How can I substitute? I don't know how to substitute this. How do I substitute this? How do I substitute? Wait, what's the substitute? I'm trying to think of a substitute. Well, I was the one whose giant robot No, I was the one whose giant robot magically grew a size bigger as soon as Tech Guy started showing up.
Natsuki!
Yo, what up, Joseph?
How are you supposed to control how they grow?
Natsuki, that's a little...
That's a giant robot.
This doesn't involve you! I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they would just notice, as they just noticed I was standing there.
The Tech Guy. She's trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making a poem all convoluted for no reason?
Convoluted.
I know words. Why you love Joseph? I don't know. Go to sleep if you're tired. The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her Tech Guy.
Wait. There's a reason why we have so many deep and expressive words in our language.
Actually, Joe, I'm
it's the only way to convey complex feelings and meanings the most effectively. Learning them is not unnecessarily limiting yourself. It's also a waste. Any word that you can't substitute is now gonna be Bojangles. You understand that,
yeah,
right, secret guy?
Well? How'd I get dropped in this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course that's going to be... This is frog music? I don't know what that means.
Oh god.
Help me say, oi. Listen, I can say help me say... Okay, can I save this? I'm saving. I want to save this. Wait, I'm going to save. My answer is Natsuki. I just want to see what happens. Natsuki. Oh, wait, what? What? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Natsuki goes me dying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turned to Yuri. Yuri. But Yuri's person is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Say Yuri. Eh? Yeah.
No matter what.
Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Tight tech guy. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their feelings into our conflict.
Wow, and I made
conflict.
Both of them angry, dude. Oh, I almost loaded the wrong thing. You're really talented. Say something.
Well,
but Natsuki has a point. I think that I rack my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that conveying feelings with a few words can be just as impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over. And Natsuki's poem did a really good job at that. Yeah, it did, didn't I? Wait, what? I read that one. It did, didn't it? Ha! Shows how much you know.
That's not.
Natsuki, I think that's enough. Huh? Me? But she was mean to me. Natsuki's voice whines. Look, what we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing can definitely be hard. Looks like we learned that today. Every small criticism can lead us to something pretty heated. I glance over my shoulder. Sayori is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Ah! Natsuki's voice gets caught in twice. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters that, barely audible. Yuri. Yuri looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said. So you don't need to feel threatened either.
Well, if you say so.
Hey, it's not like you need to apologize for me, Tyler. Sheesh. Natsuki takes a breath. The thing about... Natsuki glances around the room. Will everyone stop staring at me? Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time when she boasted. So Sayori and Monica look away. Anyway, the thing about... Bojangles.
Bojangles.
That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sayori?
I'll go make some tea.
Yeah, you gonna make your tea. Eh? I was just trying to help. I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. I put Sayori on the shoulder. Oh, I put Sayori on the shoulder. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. Well, now that we're past that, everyone's read each other's poems, right? I hope that it was worthwhile for everyone. Especially you, Dark Tech Guy. And to be honest, it's a nice change of pace from the lazing around we got a little too used to. So what are you singing? Why? Why are you singing the Mario World? Not Mario World, Super Mario 3D World.
Why not?
True. So my joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere. No, not at all. There's still time before we go home. So we'll relax for a bit. Of course, besides
and build some giant robots.
Oh my god. We'll do robot-related things in the club room. So maybe you can take a chance to pick up a book or do some writing. After all, that's what the club is for. I disagree, Monica. About what? That's not the most important thing about the literature club. Or the robot building club, whatever it is. The most important thing is having fun. Out of course.
While building
Just
giant
like
robots.
old. Well, I guess. Well, I guess that's why you're the
Just
vice
like old
president.
time.
In the end, though Monica's right, being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. Oh, I just skipped that. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. But,
I'd say it was worth it.
it was alright, well, mostly. Tech guy, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome! In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learned something from your friends too. So your poem will turn out even better. I think to myself. I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. Plain luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. And now to myself with newfound determination. Okay, how far do you think? Okay, what time is it? How far do you think we can get in this game tonight? Let's see. How
Pretty
long?
far if you give up sleep. Personally, I would.
Let's see. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 21 minutes.
Yeah. Why not? Why not just let it happen? Right? Play DDLC for the rest of the night.
Tech guy.
Imagine sleep.
I'm ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. Surely has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either.
Can't really say you're enjoying it. You're just not enjoying spending time with Sayori.
Wait, what'd I say? I can't really say I'm not enjoying it. Oh, that's what they say.
You said that you're not enjoying it.
Sayori, about what happened earlier. And what do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just want your opinion, that's all. I mean, I don't like Yuri that much, but I can see why they'd make good friends with you. You know, Tech guy, it's nice that I got to spend time with you in the club. In the club.
I think my voice for Yuri has been kind of fitting. You know, the times that it isn't the basic white girl.
It is.
I think it's more fitting.
It's actually a good voice. I don't know how you do it, but it's actually not a bad voice.
Kind of just soft.
Let me think. How would I do that? But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. Something like that. Is it something like that?
Like, are you trying to do Yuri?
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of more like, hey. So, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. Kind of like softer, less like not really less, but like a like had less emotion. Like, you know. But I think like normally it'd be like. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. It's more. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest.
That's too difficult. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun. Looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulders. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. That wow. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Am I writing a poem? Yeah. Okay, Natsuki. Let's get Natsuki words. So let's see. Kiss. Socks. Socks. Jumpy. Jump. Swimsuit. Fluffy.
Clothes. Fluffy.
Play. Ugh. I do not enjoy. Wow.
No, that's
Skirt. Hop. Anime.
Massacre.
Massacre? I mean, I think we can already assume.
Massacre.
We can already assume who that's for. Yeah. Take me in Valentine. Twirl. Puppy face. Doki Doki. Pink. Entropy. Milk. Email? Who's gonna like the word email? Natsuki likes the word email?
Email. I email the person who committed the mess.
Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. This is not usual. Last time Monica was next to me. What are you talking about? What are these? What are what? Hi, tech guy. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. It's a pretty simple thing that's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple thing with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your post, Sayori? What? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. What are these games for? It's a dating simulator. I just want to look at it. That's a breach of privacy. That's a complete breach of privacy. So nervously retrieves her coin purse. Wait, she has separate purses for her coins? She fumbles with the latch and gets it open.
It's like a wallet.
Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How'd you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have. Yo, this is like Phoenix, right? This is like
Big brain. Phoenix, right? Ace
If you had enough money in the first place,
one that's like caught.
If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan on to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves one option. Wah! I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Oh wait, hold on. I'll be back in like just 1 second. Hold on.
I had to do the cord lock.
I can respect that. I'll be back in a second. Hold on.
We go. I can entertain stream while you're gone. If anyone's in the chat, I can't tell. Tips on doing Yuri voice. Don't. What are you singing?
Okay, I'm done. I'm back. Yeah, it's just dating simulator. That's the point. That's the whole point. Oh, my screen is super off center, dude. Okay, wait.
I'll do toward left for a 3rd time when it's centered.
Okay, it's centered. Yuri suddenly giggles. Oh, I didn't turn my camera back on. Shoot, I'm an idiot.
What did you do behind the scenes, Ty?
Oh, I just need to charge it.
Oh.
And as the spooky man does spooky dance. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book.
That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Your books are not funny. Don't you like horror? She likes horror. How's that funny? Yo, she's sick, demented, and twisted. Yo, yeah. Tell Side Tech to let me borrow some money. That's.
Don't get me involved like that, Sayori.
Why is Yuri so tall?
I don't know. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford before. And frankly, that's the point where Steve is so stumped like that. Your suffering is fair enough retribution.
What? I thought you weren't paying attention, legally. Watch her catch on this. She said she wasn't paying attention. Watch this. Right here. Told you.
Then I didn't mean that. You got too absorbed in my book.
You didn't. You didn't. No, they're all 18. All the girls in this game are 18. Actually.
Was someone asking if they were underage?
No.
Underage?
I don't know. She's like 16. I don't know why, but why she would be that tall. I really like when you speak your mind. I know I should have said 18. Yeah. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
There's no way you can think that.
You were right though. I did something bad, and now I had to accept the revolution. What? Oh. I thought I read the word wrong. That.
Retribution. Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there?
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. You tricked her? Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face. It tumbles onto the deck. What? Did Natsuki just smack Sayori into the... Oh! She felt that. Kya! Ow!
Yeah.
What? Eh? A cookie? Showing up as a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is that a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. What? Retribution.
Retribution. Oh, actually, that one almost worked.
Ha! I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you laugh about the cupcakes. Now, this is not Natsuki at all. I mean, I think it fits her personality, but like, it's not the voice I gave her. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. Why is the cookie in a wrapper? Natsuki looks like she's 12. I mean, I think she's just the youngest. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of one. I mean, like anime girls, of course, anime girls. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know anything about anime, so I have no idea. Yours look really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. So I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. He gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki and then wraps her arms around her. That's a chokehold. That's a wrestling move if I've ever seen one. Watch this. Bada bing! She done.
Yo, I need to be able to see chat. Plop chat over the Discord. That would literally require you to just.
Ah, jeez, I get it.
Screen.
Cookie's still in hand. Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Wait, wasn't that it? Wait, didn't she bite it already? Hey, did you seriously just do that? Ooh. Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. I'm gonna get a drink, I'm thirsty, okay. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, it's just like kids sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Eh? Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Ugh. Where's Monica anyway?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me. How did she come back? Yeah, I haven't either. What are you eating? I'm drinking.
Nothing. I have this like nunchuck thing. I'm just kind of, you know how you play trombone, like the.
I think I don't
in
know.
your mouth.
Whatever. Say lines.
Kind of buzz into it.
That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. Probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... Oh my god, say a line.
I wouldn't be too surprised. It's probably more to the desirable than all of us combined.
Welcome back, Trenton. I guess Monica has a boyfriend.
That's true.
That's true. Excuse me.
That's not my line.
Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh?
You just spent too much time building your giant robot.
Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. It's so strong-willed. Boyfriend. What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Ah, never mind that. What held you up anyway? Ah, my last period today was study hall.
Today was study hall.
To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. How were you practicing piano? Whatever. I'm not gonna ask.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a bit better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. And I also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Tech Guy. Monica, why did all of them vanish? Sorry. Monica smiles sweet. Ah! I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. They're gone, they just disappeared. She just blew them away. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
With the little pose. The pose.
With the what should I call that? Snake pose. That's a snake pose. That's a snake pose. Totally a snake pose. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I'd really love the chance to share one once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Nah, not really. I choose to leave out Sayo's mischievous escapade. So Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. Looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayo somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yori is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared in the closet. So what, we reading with Natsuki? Oh. Jesus. Yo, are you proud of me? I've done this whole thing for like 2 hours. I think maybe probably almost 3 at this point. Without drinking any water.
I've only drank a little bit of root beer and that was close to the start.
Well, here's the thing. You only voice one character, and also you don't have to like yell. So, I mean, I am
voice more characters if you want.
No, that's fine. I like this. But
No.
To be fair,
I'm fine with voicing anyone.
I am a voice actor, so I mean, I'm used to this. So,
yeah.
Is that long before
I get
Natsuki
tired of
me
when I can.
Yeah. Don't worry. I kept my promise. I pull the first volume of Parfagos out from my bag. Natsuki takes from my hands and quickly turns it over, presumably to check for wrinkles. Yeah, I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time, you know. Just want to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one. And Natsuki makes her way to the closet. I follow. So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? What did this volume leave off again? I forget. The chapter anyone Minori... I did not do that. Minori and Alice found Monica! Now, Natsuki's voice resonates out from inside the closet. Eh? I peel inside. All Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again? Sorry. Sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in her closet. So I had to move some stuff around and clean up a bit. It's all still there. Oh, shoot. It's all still there, so I just had to organize it a bit. Ugh. The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. Makes a futile hop, trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Is it pronounced manga or manga?
Manga. It's manga.
Jeez, this is so inconvenient. I'm moving these all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. And besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why don't you waste time on the top shelf? I don't know what you just said. Natsuki, there's a stool on the wall there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool that's hanging out on the wall. This game is really good, actually. I'm actually really enjoying this. I expected me to like meme this a lot more, but no, I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, I was expecting to voice Yuri as, you know, entitled white girl, but I mean, I actually think I found a voice that fits her pretty nicely.
I mean, I think okay.
My voice.
I thought it'd be more fun to like meme this a lot, but I think just reading it, like, if you give characters decent voices aside from Monica, and maybe Natsuki,
Natsuki's
Natsuki is fine. Natsuki's fine, I think, honestly.
Yeah.
I think it just fits her.
Could be better, but it's actually pretty good.
If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you. I can get them myself. Natsuki grabs a stool from the wall and unfolds it. You think I'm too short or something? Let me check.
I mean...
No, yeah, you're 4'11". I mean...
Yeah. I'm taller than you. I'm younger.
I might be taller, I'm not sure. I don't even know if I'm taller. I knew it! Or you know what? Just watch me. Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapse design. Careful. I know what I'm doing here. Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoot one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the shelf. Can I have a visual of this, please?
Yeah.
I have no idea what's happening. See? Kya! The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles. Ah! Losing balance,
Ah.
Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly. Well, that's a triumphantly, right?
Yeah, triumphantly.
Yeah. Having almost fell, Natsuki's a bit shaken up. Jeez, you don't need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger box like that. Why would you say? Why would you say that?
Oh no.
Why should I say? Is that a challenge? I could reach them. I could reach them. So just, I said I can do it. I don't want your help, okay?
Challenging me?
Are you challenging me? Are you challenging me? I'm gonna get a chair, so just hang on. Why? I'm probably tall enough. In game universe, I'm probably tall enough to reach that.
In real life, probably not.
No, definitely not. Well, like I think they may be the same height, maybe. But let's see. The classroom chairs have the desks attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet. Aha! Atsuki trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. She rolls on its wheels back over to the closet. Ah!
Oh, no.
It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and wobbles and rolls. But I've already learned my lesson, so I keep my mouth shut. I don't get it. Can Natsuki just fall already and die? Oh no, I don't. Natsuki climbs onto the chair and slowly balances onto her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. That's what I would do. Oh! Yo, I get view! Like, I don't know what the word is. Look at that sweat. Look at that sweat. I'm sure I'm tall, I'm short, I'm tall, I'm medium, yum. I don't know what that means. I'm pinching all these details. There we go.
Nice detail.
See, I can easily do it now. Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below. Wow. The chair. Yeah, I should have done that audio. Wow. The chair is short. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. Oh, what are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing? Who was it who told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I can, oh no. Okay, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait, does that need to be substituted? That's fine.
Just skip that.
I can almost see up her Bojangles.
Her Bojangles.
Yeah, I forced myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realizes I'll be dead, why don't I just look down? Hup. Natsuki wraps her arms around the Parfait Girls box set, easily the largest one on the shelf. Ooh, heavy. Hey, Taitek, I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry and take this one. Then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine, just for a second. Hurry up. Alright, let me just stand up. I slowly release my grip from the chair. Watch her die. What do you mean I stand up? Oh, Oh!
It was a setup.
No, I'm just an idiot. Look. So when she told me to grab the chair, right? Hold on, wait, where is it?
Just sat there. Just kind of scooted over there.
Watch, when it says, can you at least hold the chair steady? I think she wanted me to stand and hold the chair, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I would have sat down actually. I'm lazy. Let me be honest, who wouldn't? And so he looks down at me. Oh, Jesus. This is not gonna go well.
Oh, no. Bojangles.
Why are you all the way back?
Oh, Bojangles.
Natsuki looks like she's realized something, but she'll lose her balance when she moves. Natsuki the bot. Oh, what are you looking at? You're trying to look at my... Natsuki's legs shake. I'm not, I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the bot. You perv. You set me up.
You Bojangles.
Go away. Get out.
Bojangles.
I do it myself. The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki, oh, watch her die. Watch her die. Yo, what happened to her eyes? What happened to her eyes? Why her eyes like?
idea.
Why her eyes like the
They disappeared.
they're like the greater and equal signs.
Greater and less than signs.
I just said equal. Greater and less than, not equal. The scene turns to chaos in a split second. The trail flies from under Natsuki's feet. Finally, I try to catch. Why? Let her fall. She being a joke. The box topples out of her hands and the books go flying.
Yeah.
I got you. Crash Bandicoot. The full force of
This is why I
Natsuki's
have,
body against me throws me to the ground.
This is why I have some safety glasses on. That's why I put these on.
A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight on my chest. My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. Okay, well, she's probably fine. But how is she? Wait, how is she? Wait, how is she in front of me? That doesn't make sense. Wouldn't she like? Wouldn't I be seeing like a whole view of her back? That doesn't make sense. Oh.
I guess you're kind of moving to get the box.
Oh. Wait, so that mean hold on,
You're
wait.
trying to see her Bojangles. Some of the tastiest food ever.
Suddenly, Natsuki comes to her senses. Gook. She presses her arm straight next to me to prop herself up. Natsuki seems to realize that it's not the floor that's beneath her. Ugh. Gross. Yak. A fist pound. Dang. Jesus.
Dang,
Natsuki
she's
then
trying to kill you.
Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet. What were you thinking, you sicko? Everything okay over there? I heard a loud noise. Monica suddenly peers in. Monica! See what happens when you put manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez.
Yeah.
Sorry. Uh-huh. Yo, it's like Toad trying to kill Tom in the end.
Yes.
That was random. Okay, I think Monica is Toad. We're not changing the voices.
Yeah, Monica's the...
But Natsuki is totally Tom, right?
Yeah.
Totally Tom, the rudest of the bunch. Okay. I think Sayori would be Ed. No. I would say that Matt is Julie, right? But like, Julie is too shy, you know? And I'm not saying that Ed is shy per se, but like, he doesn't really like speak, like, he doesn't like try to make himself known, you know? Yeah. So I'm gonna say that Julie is Ed. Sayori is Matt, even though Sayori doesn't really talk about herself every second. Whatever. And one more thing. Seems like the most recent club member is a total Bojangles. So I hope you're happy. I didn't. Sounds possible for me to explain the whole bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know, don't worry. Monica says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook. Oh no. My. I look down, what happened? Natsuki's kneeling on the floor, holding one of the books that are scattered all over. There's a large diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
R.I.P.
Rip books, rip manga. Wait, what's manga? Is it just comic, like Japanese comic books?
Basically anime, but a comic.
Why don't they just call it a comic book?
Because it's anime.
True, anime does always try to make itself known, like, with literally everything.
It makes itself different.
I don't know why. I'm trying to be different.
Anime, manga is different from comics because anime.
True.
That's it. Along with, I think there's more NSFW, manga than NSFW, comic books.
Interesting. I must land on the page. Natsuki tries to bend more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly
There's more Bojangles.
Suddenly she gives up and slams the book shut. Oh shoot, I keep skipping. slams the book shut, then throws it on the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, just lowers her head. Sob. Why is she so sad? Natsuki, are you?
Uh-huh.
No. Natsuki's voice squeaks. I see tears on her face. I'll help you get the crease out, okay? Why is she so sad? It's partially my fault. No, it's not. That's Natsuki's fault. She's being such a whiny brat. Natsuki shakes her head.
She was being a Bojangles.
Right? Natsuki shakes her head, still looking
She
down.
was just being a big Bojangles.
No, I don't even care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today. Natsuki sobs again. I didn't mean to take it out on you. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. Just every day, I imagine a future. Yeah, no, it's so
You
hard.
imagine a Bojangles.
You just wanna come to the club and Natsuki falls down again.
Bojangles.
I can't impress her, so
She
I
wants to come to the club
I
and
can't
eat
impress her, so I
Bojangles.
can only do what I know how to do. Alright. I'll help clean this up, and I'll move the rest of your manga for you. Pick up volume 2 of Perfectos. We'll set this one aside. This help you what? Oh my god. This will help you chill up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Glossy?
Who is we?
Her lip quivers.
Glossy,
You're-
kind of shiny.
You're really nice to me. That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all.
I'm
well,
still waiting for the Yuri
I'm just,
speak.
I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? I think, Yuri may come soon. Natsuki lowers her head
Probably.
and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I could do. Next couple minutes are silent between us as I begin I almost said shattering, gathering the scattered
Again,
books.
gathering the Bojangles.
I make sure to slip them into the
Getting
box
Bojangles.
in the correct order. It's a little bit. Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. When I get on the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. All right, and that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. Thanks. It's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. Alright, I'm ready. Good. Even if you want. Oh, good. Even if you want, I'll make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. Weren't you just crying a second ago? What happened?
Well,
The thing about
She's
cheering
kinda-
me up, if you insist. Okay. Oh, I thought we were gonna leave. Oh, no, we did. We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second volume. Signal quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtle, repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. And so sometime Monica gets our afternoon as usual. And it's time to share poems again. Yes, I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know? I sound the exact same. I don't know if you noticed this.
Yeah.
My mood for every single line is the exact same. Every word I say, it sounds the same.
It's just. Yeah.
I'm just neutral.
Okay.
I just sound neutral.
Oh no.
Told you.
You
Yeah.
sound tired. Oh no.
Oh, I turned to my. Oh no. I turned to my seat and slipped the book into my bag.
Oh no. Anyways.
Should I show my
I
poem too
slipped the
first?
book
Oh,
into my bag.
Natsuki. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me and then back at the poem. By now she must have read it more than once. Blech. Oh, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Yo, wait. That's terrifying. Wait, shut up. Yo, someone named Monica 240 who said, why didn't you show your poem to me first? That's terrifying. That's terrifying. That's terrifying.
Yo, we need to get into chat and see this.
Oh, that's fantastic. That was terrifying. Oh,
Yo, Monica's mad at you.
I bet Monica, I'll
I'll
show a poem to you next time. It's gonna be Natsuki and Monica and Sayori and Yuri. That's the order. Are we still friends? Yeah, we're still besties, Monica. We're still besties. We know each other. That's crazy.
Hi, Monica.
Is it that bad?
Hi, Monica. Please don't
No, it's
delete
not.
me.
It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it.
Please don't.
This wasn't
delete
supposed
me.
to happen at all. I can't just be bad
would
at this.
Really not. I would not appreciate it at all.
My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously, you think I'd let you join yours writing, enjoy yours writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, oh wait, guys, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be back.
Hey,
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Monica.
I'll be back. Hold
Monica,
on, wait.
please do not delete me.
Okay, guys, we're back. Sorry about that.
Don't delete us.
Okay. Okay. I'll tell you, Natsuki's face freezes like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time. And she's like 18 and you're like, I'm not 10. And the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. I had to use the bathroom. I had to use the bathroom. That face Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Oh shoot, that's terrifying. That timing is terrifying.
Hey, girl. Did she do something to Natsuki?
Are you voicing Monica now?
Apparently. I guess. I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you?
No, I just told her that my voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monica I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Oh. Monica sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She looks to it and
Lord.
smile, not fading from her eyes. I see. Oh, God, Jesus.
See. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you?
Not particularly. I mean, not really. I see, I told you. I knew he was gonna say that. Oh, Jesus, this is terrifying. Monica
fact,
240.
Didn't she like the poem a lot the other day, too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Tech guy?
How'd I be cheating? In what way would I be cheating? Cheating? What do you mean by that?
Never mind, I'm just kidding.
Didn't understand Monica's joke at all. Oh, sorry.
How do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about.
That's strange. Hey. And Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monica's hand. Neither of us had noticed Neither of us had noticed her re-enter the classroom.
Or re-entered.
Did you read this, Monica? Of course, I liked it though.
Of course, I liked it.
Ugh. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. Why not showing this to everybody?
Yeah, aren't you?
You have a bad habit of doing.
Huh? The Tech guy wrote this poem. And we're supposed to share with everyone, right?
Ooh. Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think Tech done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just going to hold on to this.
Sure. If you insist.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
With your green eyes, your green beady. Ugh. Never mind. Natsuki, I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to say, Oi. She hasn't gotten with it yet. Why are we not gonna talk about Yuri? I mean, I don't care. But like, why?
Yeah.
So what?
What about? Oh, I guess Thai Tech guy is right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it.
Fine. That's what we're telling my poem. It's not like she's going to like it though. Oh, it's not like she's gonna like it though. Anyway, read my poem now. And you know I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Why am I reading like this? Icky, winkly, hairy, and leak spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singer voice. I heard her sing my favorite song. Every time. What was that? Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. Well, she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I heard my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me out of the nose. I tried not to let her snitch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps them private. It doesn't matter if it hurts anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world's better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone.
I don't think Natsuki likes Amy.
So, fun fact. I'm not gonna. There's really not much detail, but there's someone in my school named Amy. I absolutely hate her. She's the worst.
Does she like spiders?
I don't know. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Alright!
Ah! Who followed? Jesus. Oh no, I'm missing it.
Yo, who did?
Jotaro Kujo.
Did Natsuki just follow?
No. It was Jotaro Kujo. I don't know what. I guess that's like that sounds like. I think that's like an anime name, right?
Joe is my friend. I mean, one of my friends are named Joe, so.
Oh shoot. Yes.
I mean, also one of my enemies are friends.
Yes, is way too
Joe,
short.
so.
I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I don't have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analog. What? What was that word?
Analogies.
And no, why are you so smart? And it helps people
Because
realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like this? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks. That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Sometimes that you're afraid if people find out, they make fun of you or think less of you. That makes people stupid. Who cares what everyone thinks? Like, as long as they're not hurting anyone, it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. I'm sure a lot of other people can too. You know, I'm glad that you can appreciate this kind of writing.
My turn.
I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so consider yourself lucky, okay? Huh? Well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Just look forward to tomorrow too, okay? Alright, I will. I assume that's it. Wait, I thought she stole my poem.
She gave it back. Show it to Yuri, because I think if you share it to Sayori, that Natsuki will take it again. Or maybe share it to Monica, but Monica's already read it.
Okay, well, let's see.
Hi again, Tech Guy. That was kind of silly with Natsuki earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm glad the two of you have been getting along so well.
Debatable. That's one way of putting it. Exactly. This main character gets me.
Anyways, I already read your poem, but you can go ahead and read mine now. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Save me. The color that won't stop. I'm gonna do in this voice. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. And it endless. Whatever. A meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, getting I'm done. Getting waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing.
Screeching, piercing.
Sorry, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust.
Vinyl on a pizza crust.
Oh, vinyl, oh. An endless poem of meaningless. There might have been more. Wait, did I say wait, it said meaninglessness?
Yeah.
Meaninglessness.
Anyways, Monica, if you're still watching, your poem was absolute garbage.
That's not nice. Even more effective than your last one, huh?
I mean, I'd say it's pretty fair.
Be okay.
You write weird, Monica.
Are you gonna like keep being Monica?
Oh yeah. I guess it's just the way I write. I forgot I voiced Monica too. I'm sorry if you don't like it. I don't.
No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper.
Playing space on the paper.
Oh!
Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines of really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see.
We know that's you.
It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression or feeling, or conversation with the reader. She just gets up close to the camera. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
What?
Yo, Monica breaking the fourth wall.
Okay, I must save my game then. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I forget that that's a feature, since it doesn't... I mean, I will use it for, like, those situations, you know, from time to time.
Never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen.
Unexpected, like what? Like what, like this?
What happens if you say, like, help me say a word? Instead of, like, one of their names.
I don't know. I mean, no, I said Sailor that one time, and I didn't finish it because it was like, oh, they're both angry at me.
Wait, is this even a tip about writing?
It ain't.
What am I even talking about?
Good question. Please stop.
I can't do the toward. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Okay, so
that makes it sound like some sort of podcast.
Sayori. Ooh, I like this one, Tech guy. It has some nice feelings in it. I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. That's not very helpful, you know. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. That's why I just go by my heart. if it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. Actually, that's exactly how it works. And again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah. Me neither.
Me neither.
Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Oh, you want to try something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You gotta think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up
Just
getting
kinda
hurt at
started
some point.
cracking into my second group here.
Eh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind, or whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems, but sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sailor. Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug. What?
Make you sadder.
Right? That doesn't make sense. Okay, and make a nice happy rainbow. Oh, that isn't. So that's unexpectedly poetic.
It just makes you
Eh?
sad.
It is? Maybe I'm getting a better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Tight Tech Guy. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a of a cookie jar.
Ugh.
It's the
Techno
secret
style.
place
Ugh.
where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lost.
Collection makes me a lot of things.
Each bottle a starlight
Each
to make
bottle,
amends.
a starlight to make
Sometimes my
amends.
friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Twinkle, twinkle. No. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper, my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off. Oh Jesus! I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I opened up, and in come my friends. If they come in such a hurry, do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each other and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile, beating between my feet. Happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They all shouting something, but oh Jesus. Oh. That sounded really sad.
Say, are you a little bit depressed or something?
Right? Holy doodoo.
Holy Bojangles.
Damn. Sailor, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. Your feelings? Sorry. I see that. And something was kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being
sadness,
cheerful.
depression.
Never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it.
Sayori sleeps in, which I mean isn't a sign of happiness.
I always sleep when we talk. Am I sad?
Yeah, but like if it's like set alarm and they're just not in the mood to wake up at all.
Okay, that's what happens to me. I don't want to wake up at all either, and I don't. That's why I woke up at 5.
Yeah, I know. But
The
like,
point is, it came out good, so you should be proud.
Like a routine, just kind of dropped off.
Now, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. Even if it helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? Hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sailors always had a habit of being obsessed with
He just
something before
dies the
dropping
next
it.
day.
Right? No more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Who
Pessimistic.
should I show my poem to next? Your eye. This is the best part because now you gotta read all this. Because he always talks a lot.
Are you still mad at me
Yeah.
for disrespecting Atsuki yesterday?
Yeah, totally.
Just reading this poem. Now I know why you got mad at me.
Yeah, you should.
Because you prefer her writing over mine.
Exactly. End. I never want to see you again. Goodbye. Leave. That's not really true.
Meaning when I disrespect her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh no.
Really? You might be reading into this a little too much.
How could I be so stupid? I always let these things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, it just comes off as awkward and unlikable. But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants, but it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time in with Natsuki and Sayori.
Exactly. Really.
Please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need.
That's sad. Lily smiles sadly and puts her head down on her desk. I'm frustrated. I don't know how to hate her, but it says if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept that's how she is. She wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide that request. Okay, wow.
So no poem from her. Got it. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have some extra plan today, so if everyone can sit down at the front of the room.
I forgot Natsuki's meet. Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Ugh. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. I'm gonna keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Sayuri has been working on posters. I've decided pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Ah, sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're gonna be performing!
Nani? Performing?
Monica? Yeah, we're gonna have a poetry performance. Each of us are gonna choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also gonna let anyone else who comes up and recite poems too.
Fun fact. Now it's summer, so I don't really, nothing matters. But when school ended in like June, I think it was. Yeah, June. We had like a share, and it was a poetry share, and we shared a bunch and we shared our poems. Should I read my poem?
No.
Yeah, okay.
No one likes your poems, lol.
No, anyone else can come up and say
Do I
poems
need
too.
to do I need to reread my line for it to continue? There we go. So he's putting it all on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sailor who's been coloring a poster holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't start putting those posters up, did you?
Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no, it's not a bad idea. I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm gonna be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagine it. I just said you're surely. Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys,
No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago.
what? What do you mean? How long have they been in this literature club? I'm so lost.
Like 1 year? Well, this is the first year. I assume you joined in the middle of it, so it's a lot to ask them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that.
It feels really good not saying anything.
So I'm sorry. But
Also, what'd you say?
I feels really good not saying anything.
I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it'll inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature's all about.
Why'd you say it like that? About!
About!
Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings. Being intimate with yourself.
Intimate.
Finding new horizons. Animal Crossing New Horizons. And having fun.
Yeah, Animal Crossing.
That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today.
How did you remember that?
Did you want to share that with others?
Oh no, you skipped at the perfect time.
Oh, did I?
Inspire them and find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do.
Fuck, I skipped something. No, I didn't. Never mind.
I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. Guess it leaves me no choice. What am I gonna say? I agree. I don't think there's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. All right.
Phew.
That's what I said.
Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Oh, baby, you get to read double. You get to read with yourself. How do you feel? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. That's a word. You gonna sigh?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, didn't catch on the mic.
I did 3 times.
Oh,
I guess I don't really have a choice.
now that's everyone. You're the best, Yui.
This glove is seriously gonna be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. Anyway. Let's move on to the main event. 1 second. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're gonna practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way.
Monica!
Didn't we already recite the poems? Technically? Technically.
Technically. No,
Like-
we just kind of gave each other the papers and...
Oh, yeah,
This
yeah.
is too sudden! Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off by helping everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Can I go next?
Of course. My voice went a little either. Now let's see.
Monica flips her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. Yo, I'm voicing like 1, 2, 3. I'm voicing 3 characters. No, wait, 1, 2, 3. I'm voicing 4 characters, okay? Cause I'm voicing Thai Tech Guy. I'm voicing Natsuki Sayori, and I'm voicing Thai Tech Guy's thoughts, okay?
I'm voicing Monica and Yuri. If you want, I can take over someone else.
No, it's fine. I'm cool. Jen stands behind
I
the
personally
podium.
don't care if you want to take anyone.
The title of this poem is "The Way They Fly." Oh wait, that's Monica.
Oh yeah.
Monica is reciting a poem. Wow, I just don't care. A clear, confident voice fills the room.
Yeah, apparently.
More than that, her inflection is pristine. I thought that said infection. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before? Or is she simply natural? I mean, she's in the debate club. I mean, she was in the debate club, so I glance around me.
She was in a debate club, and yeah.
Everyone has their eyes
has
on
her eyes
Monica.
on Monica.
Sarah looks amazed. Yuri has an intense
Seriously.
expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finished what was it? Recitation? Recitation. That's a word. Recitation.
Recitation.
I did not know that.
Recitation.
The 4 of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica.
Thank you very much. I keep forgetting that I voiced Monica. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sarah? I'll go next.
Confidence? Oh wow, Yuri's
Yo.
Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quietly over to the podium.
This poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri!
It's called The Afterimage of a Crimson Eye.
You never shared that poem. Okay, whatever. Elizabeth shakes as she starts to read the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why so suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. The quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she insinuates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality. Oh, the rose was crappy. And glances around her as if she bewildered even herself.
Hi.
It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give the Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for it. We were caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to his seat.
Yuri, that was very good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. So he hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggle. Sayori? It's a lot harder than I thought. How'd you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think of it like you're saying to other people. Imagine you're saying it to yourself, like in front of an mirror in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way.
I see. Okay then. So Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made. Oh, she has a soft voice? Oh.
Whoa. I think you just were putting on the nest.
Oh, I messed up. I'm not changing it, but I still messed up.
I think this is now she's putting on an actual voice.
The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. Oh wait, hold on 1 second. Okay, maybe this is what Sayori means when she says she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori. And even Tai Tech Guy liked it. I guess that's a good sign. Whoa, what's that supposed? Oh my god! Yo, I am Tai Tech Guy. We're like the same person.
What happened?
I was about to say, what's that supposed to mean? Cause she said even Tai Tech Guy liked it, and I said, what's that supposed to mean? But then, like when I was about to say that, I half said it, but then Tai Tech Guy said, what does that even mean? Which is practically the same thing. Came out nice.
Someone followed. So I was like going to Twitch.
I don't know, follow. Yo.
Give me a second, I'm getting back on the
Okay. Yo, it's crazy. We might hit.
Came out nicely, Sayori.
We might hit 50 followers. Way faster than I was expecting. We started the stream off with 22, and now we have 24. I mean, this is crazy, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I don't know what's happening.
The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite well with that kind of, work as well with that kind of delivery.
And I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where the sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little force behind them depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone.
Next time, I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know?
When is it? Tomorrow? Okay. Now who's next? Oh, that's...
Natsuki, more reading for you.
Don't make me go before Tai Tech Guy. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. I'd rather let Tai Tech Guy lower everyone's stand. Wow! Everyone stands low before I have to do it. Natsuki! It's fine. Might as well go get it over with. It's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. Oh, you didn't hear my poem today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. Okay, hold up. Okay, this is the height difference. This is the height difference. Okay.
Natsuki is tiny. Yuri is tall.
Hmm.
Monica and Sayori are kind of average height.
Yeah. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem, since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it too much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really starting to like this main character. You know, I hated him at first. You know, I'm going to like him. You know.
I still hate him for inspecting a cupcake before eating it.
I hate him for
Trying
that
to find
too.
the best angle. Like, why don't you just unwrap it, eat it?
Eat the cupcake.
Yeah.
Like, okay, yeah, I find the best angle to take the wrapper off without touching the icing with my nails. But besides that, I just eat it. I don't know if that's just a me thing, but I don't want to get the icing on my nails.
You take off the wrapper? Yo, you take off the wrapper?
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm out of here.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called. It's called. Well, why are you all looking at me? What do you want us to do?
Because you're presenting.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath.
Oh no.
When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. You serious? While she's still a little unenthused, the poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when it's spoken aloud. And the words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She helps back to her seat.
Pong. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. Better not make me do that again.
Ah, well. I've got some bad news for you. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so...
Well, I guess in that case, we wouldn't have to worry about worry so much for the festival. That being said, I want to thank everyone for coming, though.
Isn't it our job to get here?
It might be hard, but I hope all of you have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice for the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time when you'll be reciting.
We'll see.
What you'll be reciting when.
Jeez. Should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too.
Why is Sayori looking at me like that?
That's fine too. Doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting all this effort into the club.
That's my job.
It makes me really happy.
Did Monica just shrink? Sorry. Oh, yeah, no problem.
Since she's not talking anymore.
Oh.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. And the festival's coming up, but let's try and write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, and I'd like to continue that. For the festival, we'll finish playing tomorrow. Then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day!
I can't wait!
I can't wait! I can do this. I can do this.
Alright. I stand up So now I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my
Sayori.
best to get through it. If it's just for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Wait, where did you go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well, am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Chachakai. You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. Welcome with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a
They
few
know.
days, a lot of things have already changed. But today Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. Ah, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, sorry for with the words. So let's just say that one day Natsuki asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
Save, save, save.
Yeah, definitely. That's smart, actually.
You're welcome.
Wouldn't... Why is there an option to walk home with both?
Walking home. I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
So, I have the idea that, Sayori's not doing too good mentally. Just from the, poems. And also, the fact that I've...
God,
heard a little
Monica!
bit about
Jesus
the
Christ! Monica's back in the chat. Jesus Christ. Did y'all call Monica? Sure, why not?
So I think walking with Sayori might have a chance of, mental health and all that. Not.
Who followed? Jesus. Someone just followed. Someone just followed. Jesus, who followed? Ah, Monica followed. That's still fine. Monica followed.
Yo, Monica's in chat?
Yeah, Monica
Monica's
followed.
back in chat? Paul?
Yeah. He said, would you walk
I
home,
need a
Monica?
way to see the chat while I'm watching the screen. Because if I'm on Twitch and on the Discord call at the same time, it doesn't work. Twitch doesn't work.
I can
So I'd
go
only
into
be
the
able to see the chat.
Streamlab.
But
I
can't
can
see
show
the
the
chat here.
I can show the Streamlab screen.
Yeah, that'd probably be pretty good.
Okay.
Then I can see the chat, and I can see the screen.
Mm,
And just
okay.
follows and just all
You just want to be able to hear the banging music that the totally is in Doki Doki. Yeah, if I had the option, I mean, if I had the option, I would maybe walk home with Monica, honestly. It just depends on the options.
Yeah.
Okay. Suki. Walking home with Natsuki, why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, I think I'd be afraid of what she'd do to me if I turned her down. Oh, by the way, thank you, Monica, for the follow. I've got to say that. Isn't she so cute and fun to be around? That has nothing to do with what I just said.
That
You admitting it.
this is an uh-oh.
Yeah,
because
I was just
can't
set
read
up.
The text, so when
You welcome?
your Monica text comes up, I can't read
Oh,
it.
you can't read it?
Oh lord.
Oh, yeah, okay, wait, let me...
No.
I could do this. Oh, shoot.
Streamlabs screen be tiny.
I could do this. Let's see.
Yeah, that's good.
I might... I don't know, can you see this at all?
Kinda
Is this
works.
decent?
It's kind of pixely.
You need to, like, lean in to see
Pixely,
it.
but I can
I think you probably...
barely. Yeah. I have to be like 2 inches away from my screen to read it. There's not even any.
Yeah, Monica
point
just said
in
you're welcome for me saying thank you for the follow. There's not
something
even any
that's
point in this
never going to
speculating.
happen.
What are you saying?
It'll just take me like a solid minute to read what's there.
And I feel that. There's not even any point in speculating. Oh shoot. Something that's never going to happen. Or maybe. But I like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore,
Like
you know? need you. Seriously. I can't figure out how you're seeing
Is there a
things
way
together
to like with the Discord stream, is there a way to like just zoom in on an area instead of just like your entire window for something?
I don't think so.
Because if I can just
Probably.
get like the stream, like what they would see on Twitch. still
Oh,
me in the
I'm an idiot.
Call.
I'm an idiot. I forgot.
What?
You can see my chat over there. I'm an
Yeah.
idiot. I forgot about that. Wait, okay.
Yeah.
I think I could like
I'm not gonna say I didn't either, but
I think this might be like the best I can honestly do.
yeah. Without taking a solid minute to try and find out what's there. It's still gonna take me a little bit to figure out what's there, but it's fine.
Oh, I could do this. Wait, no, can I? I might be able to, I'm not sure. It's not
What?
I don't know if the oh no, okay, I can't. I know OBS, it has like a thing called like a virtual camera, so I can load my OBS virtual camera where like it like shows like my whole like setup, like it shows what I like what I'll see on stream. But I don't think that's on the Streamlabs.
Dang.
That's pressing. Okay. Gotta do it. I'm still stuck on the fact that Monica followed, dude. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. Conversation is trails off, and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time?
At this point, I think it's just better for me to have the screen and you just read off chat. Like I can read what's there, but it's just kind of squint. It's kind of get close.
Okay.
This is weird.
Yo, I wish there was Monica, like Monica words. Cause like there's only Sayori, Natsuki, and Yuri, but there's no Monica words. I don't. What?
You
Why
can't go Monica route. I don't know why.
Why is there a Monica route? Okay, whatever. Lipstick. Silly. Really? Cute. Email.
Email.
Twirl.
Twirl.
Kitty. Sugar. Oh, the sugar. No, it was not the. I'm blind. Emotional. No, clumsy is definitely Sayori. Hair.
Yuri.
Jump. Mouse.
Mm.
Milk.
No.
Child.
Yeah,
Ooh,
definitely.
that was. Ooh, that. Papa. Yeah. Poof.
Ooh, we got suicide. Wahoo!
Definitely a Yuri thing.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Spinning. Hop. Parfait. A vibe is too complicated. Fun. Serious? Play? Ugh.
Ugh. Yeah, you just read off chat to me. Oh man. I'm the last one here again.
Don't worry, I just walked in too.
What were you practicing? Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. I can't.
You must be filled with determination.
Hey. How dare you? Yeah, just put me onto the DDLC. This is kind of weird to read. Starting this club and
Now I'm picking up
starting
here.
this club and nope.
This is not a good idea.
Now picking up the piano. There we go. I can't read like this. Well, maybe not determination. But I guess passion. remember the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. With you. I'm super happy that you all decided to help out for the festival too.
I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great.
Huh? I can't read that one. Weren't you complaining about it? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Okay, I'll just switch the Streamlabs thing off. It's fine.
I'm just going. Just if you could put me to the DDLC screen.
I mean, chat isn't gonna be that active anyway. I can literally
Yeah.
tell you anything.
Yeah, just. I feel like it would just be better for me to be able to read. Weren't you just complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki?
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day at school. We get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. Sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh come on! You saying you don't like squid? You of all people.
Yeah, I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean? You of all people.
Because it's right in your name, Monica. What? Ick? Is it the ick part?
Monica. Eh,
Oh wait, what? Wait, what did she say? I'm so wait.
Monica's also confused.
Wait, what? Okay, wait. Besides, what do you mean by
Mon.
because Pokemon? I don't get it. That's not how you say my name at all. Oh,
I'll be right back. I'm just muting my mic.
okay.
You can read off Monica, Yuri text, whatever,
Okay.
if you want.
Okay. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Oh, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yo's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. So we're sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. Walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I have my hand in front of her face. And? He's spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little, sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't get distracted from having fun with everyone. Well, alright, if you say so. I would glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. Hi. But the conversation is already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approached Monica, who was shuffling through some papers at the desk.
Tech guy, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? And what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so? Can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, silently dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, that guy. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Why do I feel like I'm actually like having emotion? Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's really important to me, too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she's just having a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest.
Person of interest? Oh my god.
Mm.
Yo, I'm like predicting everything he's gonna say. What do you mean by that?
You are the main character. I'm just saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, that guy.
Me? How else would you come to that conclusion?
Well, probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know?
Eh? She's been so much. Oh.
She's been so much happier ever since she joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sarah was always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been.
You're so funny, that guy.
He's so funny. Yo, you're so funny. My God, Taitaka, you're so
Shut up.
funny.
Shut up. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you? Yeah, I said too much.
Too much?
I'm sorry, what do I know anyways? Didn't mean to jump to a conclusion, so you can just forget about what I've said. I tried to talk to her, try not to think about it for now.
Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear from her. I sigh and sit myself down. Now Sayori told me not to worry about her and have fun with someone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much?
So
Now
much. I feel like I'm one behaving out of the ordinary.
why are you reading me?
Because I am slowly taking over your job.
No.
Yes.
But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. God dang it! Hey you! Look up to see Natsuki next to me. Are you just gonna sit there? Oh, are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There wasn't that much time, so sorry, I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not. I'm not gonna worry. I just Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute. We can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez, how are you making me feel like a joke? If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles the last part. Now, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Thinking about her. She seems pretty down today. But she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something's happened to her. Oh, Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person you would go to, right? I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah, I should have thought of it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. There's no one to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so I was not. Jeez, you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, everyone.
Oh, as some time passes, Monica does stuff.
How do we share poems now?
Before I know it, everything's back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Should I share my poem to first? I really want to share my poem to Sayori, but I think she won't read it, honestly. Because she's not in a good mood. So, let's see. She's only enthusiastic today. Of course. You know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. Seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous. I really wasn't jealous just because you happen to be a good writer. And that's such a dumb thing to get jealous about. Huh. Natsuki? What? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? What are you talking about? My writing's obviously best. Right?
Oh, doubt.
It took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too. Right? Tech guy? Please just tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Please tell me I'm the best. I just need to hear that from someone. I know I sound stupid, but there's a reason I never share my poems before this. Not Natsuki, because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point of sharing my poems? People just laugh and say that's so cute, just like you, Natsuki. Yeah. Sometimes I don't want to be cute, but nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want Natsuki shows off. Maybe it's because her lip started to quiver. I looked down. Her fists are clenched really tightly. Hey Natsuki, if you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grabbed the poem with my own hand until she relaxed her grip on it. Place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles that she put into it. Don't read it! Before I can pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem up from the desk. It's not any good, and I know you hate my poems. So you don't have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it. Why? Because I like your poems? I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? Not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it. But I know you better now. And it's wrong for you to think your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she also means well. But sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. And I'm sorry if I was part of that problem. I understand now. You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her palm a little too hard, so looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. Finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set her palm on the table. You can read it, just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Okay, well. Because you... Tomorrow will be brighter with me around, but when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward. Because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. But my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars. But when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit in it. I believe in myself with all my heart, But what do I do when it's torn all apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, just say it. I won't get mad. No, it's not like that. It was just a little surprising to read. I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things come from me. Don't just say that, dummy. What do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things that you just can't say. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. And I'm happy that you showed this to me. I liked it. Well, yeah, I'm a pro, so I think Mom was completely failing to sound confident like she usually does. Just remember that I can think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful. I'm glad. Since Natsuki is satisfied, I started to hand the poem back to her. As I do so, Natsuki takes my hand and pushes them back away. With small, soft hands, surprise me with the assertion. I don't want it. Eh? Why not? I just don't. Jeez. I realize what Natsuki's doing. I know, to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. In that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I choose to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would. Never mind. Just, I'm glad that you want it. Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself. That's all for now, so go put it away before someone sees it, okay? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll turn on my seat so that I can put away Natsuki's poem.
Your favorite part is when you share to like Yuri, just so I have to read. Oh yay, Monica. Hi, Ty.
Have you thought about what you want to submit for the poem to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, yo, I'm so tired, dude. Yo, I can't even read straight. Jesus, I don't know how.
I can read like the narrator dialogue if you need me to.
No, it's fine. I just don't know how much longer I can go with this. I'm getting kind of tired.
About streaming or just
about
reading?
No, streaming.
Ah.
I have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. Oh, sorry.
Okay, no pressure. But whenever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. There's stuff on my screen. It'll also make me happy to see. Anyways, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure.
Sure.
Let Monica take the poem.
Wait, no, that's you.
The poem I'm holding in my hands.
Sticking with Natsuki's style once more, I see.
God, why does she keep pointing that out?
You really like Natsuki, don't you?
That's...
Oh, come on, Ty.
It's awfully suspicious, you know? Spending time with her in the classroom every day, club room every day. Pretending to like the manga that she's into.
That's not entirely sure. I said I like manga, but like I never said I was necessarily into Parfait Girls or whatever. What was it? That's the name of the manga, right?
Parfait Girls.
Yeah. And you know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me.
No, I think you're misunderstanding, Ty. It's not like Natsuki hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's a service, but she's not selfish.
Oh,
I
guys.
think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have.
That's
Is
so.
that so? Wait, no, that's you.
I know that, but I just don't want to admit it.
So, I just need to ask one thing of you.
Okay, guys, hold on 1 second. I'll be back. Sorry. Sorry.
If anyone is in chat, sorry I can't entertain you because I can't read chat, but
I mean, you could just say random stuff.
Bananas. Does that work? I hope chat liked the bananas performance.
Yeah, Mo? Yeah.
Kind of flipping a knife.
Yeah, some people. I'm almost done. I'm gonna finish. Son, I'm sorry.
Knife with spinny spoon.
I'm just enjoying the stream. Okay, guys, we're back. Okay, we're back.
You should give me access to your computer.
No.
Just team viewer. While you go to bed, I just play DDLC.
No.
Why not, man? You're no fun. Be careful, please.
Did I? Oh my god. Oh no, I turned my camera on. Never mind.
No, I read the last. I did read the last. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. And a lot of times, she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here.
You're all 18. It doesn't matter.
She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly.
Well, they're 18. We're 18.
What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, and it could end up damaging the club too. You wouldn't want to do that to me, right?
That's. I tried to respond to Monica. I care about her in the club. It's also kind of unfair to bring that up.
Oh, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Monica smiles sweetly.
Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Hey. Alright. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost, adrift. I think that's what it says. The sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day, I search. Oh my god, why is this poem so long? Day after day, I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering is the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry gull expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. Look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything, knows what I am thinking, knows what I'm thinking before I can speak. She responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. That is a strange poem.
Yeah. You know, I feel like we're learning a lot when looking for an answer in the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical. I'm too tired for this. Or anything. But it's kinda on my own, so that's what I wrote about.
On my mind.
I see.
I never really put much thought into it.
And in a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club was writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures.
Yeah, but you are a two-dimensional creature.
No.
No, they're not. Never mind. I forgot they have the specific segments where they're 3D.
Yeah. I think you know about that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that. Anyways, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good?
Well, that's no good.
It can be it can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing's good or okay or bad, they want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. Much more encouraging, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
She gives some of the most strange advice. Okay, let's watch Sayori not want to read my poem because he's being a jerk. Never mind. She looks happy. Never mind. I take that back. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. Oh my god. After all, you wrote this for someone else. Oh my god. Probably not Suki. Eh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In the club? Of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, tight tech guy. Sayori, is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. I feel that. Alright, just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else.
Why are my reflexes as sharp as ever?
If you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori? Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. Okay. Should I show my poem to next? Wait, Sayori didn't make a poem.
Oh no, it's time for me to speak again.
Oh, sorry. I'm stupid. It doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her be for. Are you silly? God damn it.
Okay, you three. We're done sharing poems, right?
No, we're not. I didn't see Sayori's poem, Yuri didn't see my poem, and I didn't see Yuri's poem.
Why don't we start figuring out...
Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now?
Huh? Something did sound a bit unusual.
What did she say? Is it that she said 3?
She said you 3, but she didn't know about... Natsuki. No, not Natsuki. Sayori.
I probably told her.
Why are we getting in depth to Doki Doki literature?
We're all done sharing poems, right?
Into a... That's right. Deviated for your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Oh yeah, she used to like, hey everyone.
Yeah. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is this mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. What are you doing to me? I'm not Suki.
Agitating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
And your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right. She noticed. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance was thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to anyway?
What the heck did she run
Why
off to
God,
anyway?
why are you doing this to me?
She just went to...
Why are you bullying me? I thought she just went to pee.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
So? I hope she's alright.
Seriously, of all times to go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well. Oh, to not go home. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Aww.
I'm curious expressing coming from Yuri of all people. I said that out loud?
I'm doing, guys. Talked to her earlier, and everything was fine.
What did she say?
Anyways, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so... Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. We need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm gonna keep printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Suri will be helping me design them. As for Yuri,
Well, she not doing anything?
Yuri, you can.
She ain't doing nothing? She just gonna sit home all day?
Guys, can we help me come up with something for Yuri?
Jesus.
I'm useless.
Yeah, you are useless. Go away.
No. That is not it at all.
It is. You know it.
You're the most talented person here, you know? No, you're not.
Least talent. Like, what does she do?
Natsuki did not like that comment.
Right?
Now Natsuki's pouting too.
When isn't she pouting? Jeez, even
Yeah.
I can tell now. I guess I never give Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
Well, that may be the case. If I can't also be a leader on my own, then I guess I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri. You have beautiful handwriting now. So you should make some of the banners and decorations to help up the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere.
Yeah, I know. That's what I use to hack my Switch. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and focuses and starts sounding herself. Nah, that's actually like what you use to hack your Switch. This thing called atmosphere. Your mind is already wasting, I see.
That's great! You'll be wonderful help, Yuri. Anyways, that just leaves you, Tech Guy.
The one who is truly useless. Dang.
Don't say that. In fact, with Natsuki and Yuri, you have some heavy tasks to handle. It'd probably go a long way to give one of them a hand.
Oh, well, you know how I'm helping.
You can always help me out as well. Would really be really appreciative of that. Appreciative.
Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a little bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I can give you.
Jesus.
You sound like Monica's giving
Wait,
me
wait,
a
wait,
choice.
wait a second. I'm reading. No, wait.
Oh wait, no, this is not easy. Crap.
Why you're taking my job? Not like Monica's
My
gonna give me a
job, no.
choice, and you
Not like
shouldn't be
Monica's
sitting
gonna
on your butt anyway. No, so he tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
Fire calm, Natsuki. Mentioned that you would handle the baking on your own. Tech guy might not be around if you only making him to be out to be a nuisance. So therefore, maybe more suited to assisting with the decoration. Hold on, I never said that. Wait, no, this is you.
How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Tech guy to.
What are you saying? It will be extremely malicious work, meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think?
Guys! Let's just settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's just up to Tech guy to decide on how he'd like to spend his weekend. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet.
Well, I haven't gotten the option.
Yeah. So I'm sure he's interested in.
Literally just said.
I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though.
Jeez. Can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Tech guy, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Ah, of course.
Oh.
Hmm.
Very well. In that case,
Everyone look straight at me. But of course, I'm going to go with
save.
It's not here. Are Monica
go
and
with
Sayori
save,
doing the
save.
same job?
Save.
I'll save.
Save. Yeah.
Oh,
I'd go with save personally.
I'm just curious what happens. I mean,
with Monica.
it's going to be any more than I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, what? But Monica said that Sayori was helping. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, Sayori is helping. Oh, cool. I was making sure. What about Monica? I guess I should probably be helping Monica. Yeah, you picked me. Hold on 1 sec. Oh no, the music drops.
Let's see. Yeah.
Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us.
Yeah, but I agree with that, Suzuki. Not only is your work the most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
They force you with well, baking sounds like it
That's
could be
me?
fun.
What is wrong with you? Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people. Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. They'll definitely agree.
Just a minute ago, you guys were saying that.
That's because... Never mind, okay?
Well, anyway. You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course.
Okay, I might end the stream after I, do baking stuff with Natsuki, I guess. I think that's a good time to end the stream.
I'm used to it after all. That's good.
You know, Yuri is being melodramatic. It's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about?
No, I think that. Are you guys excited?
Yes! Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome. I don't think that really counts.
What about you, Tech guy?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri?
She's still sulking. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not, it's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might be feeling a little underappreciated in general. How to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help? That doesn't mean... Ooh. Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look, Natsuki goes over, puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. They're nowhere near Yuri's shoulders.
She
Yuri,
raises her
you really are the most talented one here, and you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes probably help a lot too, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performance. So you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
Didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken back by Natsuki's words. Natsuki brought people to be saying such encouraging things, but I begin to understand Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Okay, Sayori, because Sayori always helped everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm gonna do my best. And all of us are gonna make it a great event.
I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my god.
We're just
I've been streaming for 4 hours and 35 seconds. Wait a second. Oh yeah. 4 hours.
I've been here
30.
the entire time.
I need to skip that. 4 hours, 30 seconds. Jesus.
I've been here the entire time with you. Just voice acting.
And
Yeah.
yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's no more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. Barely got to do any reading today, so
Fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that.
everyone packs up their things. Try to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, yo, you know what I just realized?
What?
This whole thing for a good while is gonna be just me talking to myself. We still need to figure out. No, it's fine. We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that's in my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? Better not make it weird or anything. Why'd I do that? And she gives me her number. Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring on. Wait, she's coming here? Oh, wait. You're coming to oh my god. Oh yeah, what's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I need from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine with me. Yeah, I'm really gonna show you why I love bacon so much. So you'd better look forward to it. Oh, didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone. Wait, oh shoot, I'm missing dialogue. Oh Jesus. I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Oh, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so. Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Alright, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. Okay. Can't believe this. Natsuki's gonna come to my house over on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More that she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. Until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday, so I'm getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other, exchanging numbers. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check what it turned into conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji, moves, and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. Putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club earlier the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything. I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when... I skipped that.
No.
Is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decided to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done this in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play it so often that we made it a habit to simply entering each other's house like we were family. House is quiet, Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange if her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom and I finally find her. Sayori? Oh, there she is. Hi, Tech Guy. Yo, her room is super dark, dude.
Yeah.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decoration that she's had for years now. Huh? If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly want to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? How'd you know? Yeah, but wait, oh my god. Sayori had already left by the time we decided the last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Yeah, that's true. What about you? Aren't you gonna be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Natsuki then. Yeah. There's more signs between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just want to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's not good. That's no good, Tech Guy. Eh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. He just wants to torture me. Huh? Sayori? I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. Just tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Tech Guy. So you put me in a trap. You're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Tech Guy? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression.
Yikes.
I'm just now finding out? Wow, I'm stupid.
Years.
Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't. Oh my god. Didn't you say that? What reason is there to do when I fully... What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy carrying to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How was it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Eh? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed whatever. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I can do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Side Tech Guy. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung up against my head. Huh? That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get close with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Why am I still doing this happy voice? Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Silent. Why do I keep saying Silent? But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you, stop hurting. That's what I'll do. No, Tech Guy. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. I don't know why I would that so slowly. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Showed you down Shirley's face, made you in the literature club because I was selfish. I was punished by my heart, hunting, hurting, in a way that I couldn't understand. And I came here and made something hell too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am, and that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sarah's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Tech Guy, Sayori. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. And please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Tech Guy. Tech Guy. And Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Tech Guy. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. All I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need to do, then you'd better tell me. If I get mad if you don't, I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Gently Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't know. I don't understand any of these feelings, Tech Guy. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. What? But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. What? Actually, that is terrifying. Sarah lets me go. She does so. I'll let her go as well. Festival is tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sarah wipes her eye. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It wouldn't be fun. To my surprise, Sherry shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest. Yo, what happened to the playful, silly stuff? It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. Look forward to it.
Happy Literature Club.
I don't
Happy Doki Doki Literature Club.
I don't even feel anything yet. That's the sad part. I think I'm like soulless. I don't feel anything yet. Is that bad?
No.
Cool. I'll say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to...
This game is stressy. Right now this game is stressy, depressy, lemon zesty.
It's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. We're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. Okay, Natsuki time. Okay. Good. Now it's time for good playful stuff. I hope. I spent only a few minutes back at home anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, yo, why is it 4:02? I need. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Yeah, I told my mom that I would be done at 4. Actually, I told my mom I would be done at 3.
Yeah.
Before I know it, she texts me to. Let me know she's outside the front door. The other day, I opened the front door to let her in. Oh, she's one close.
Wait.
Sup? Hey, I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off, right? Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Is that a cookie? Okay, wait, you know, like the cookie cat thing from Steven Universe?
Cookie cat?
Yeah, do you not know that?
No.
Okay, well I'm not gonna explain it then. But in the first episode of Steven Universe, there was this food called Cookie Cat, and what's on her shirt looks like Cookie Cat.
Oh.
And I'm coming in. I see you got a lot of stuff. Now Suki's carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. I'm rushing through this dialogue. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for this job. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. I'm glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. Surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she is different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. Are we not in the kitchen? What? You're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Tech guy? Come on. This when I need to be a gentleman. Didn't you just say that you can prove yourself to me or something like that? Like
yeah.
a few days ago? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. Look, this is ridiculously heavy. Huh. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? Oh, she wanted me to grab the bag so she can see. Oh, I see. I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. That's because I'm so small, isn't it, you jerk? Suki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What do you make me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. I'm getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I need to teach you. Ha! What? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey, now you're treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, so... And just because I don't have a much... because I don't have such a mature and Bojangles figure. Like, yo, it doesn't mean you shouldn't just treat me like... I think you catches her words, and her face turns red.
Didn't we like put in the Bojangles instrument like at 1?
I don't know.
Still holds.
Forget it. I didn't say anything.
Later.
I should apologize. Eh? I appreciate you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little
Big
more considerate.
Bojangles figure.
Also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into Bojangle types like yours. How would you know that anyway? I have friends, okay? Trust me on this one. Gross. Hey, what's that? What's that to me? Who else? Man, let's start already. Okay. And you get all sour when a girl calls you gross. What do you want me to do? I finally found your weakness, that guy. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that. There's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things off her bag so we can get started. Full on, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons dirty, flour spilled, fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Tech guy, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. That's a cute idea. Are we gonna do anything with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so come on. Not putting any heart to this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. Not really sure what you're trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see you separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. That does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instruction. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. Like once me on my first day, huh? I caught Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori in Monika's delighted expression. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I should really use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, I was getting there. We're using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah, I'll just take a little longer. Geez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Hey, look. Suki grabs a whisk for me, using her hand to tilt the bowl back. We need to beat the bojangles out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Wait, didn't she? Isn't that her nasty mucus? Not mucus. Her nasty... Hey, I mean, I guess she probably washed her hands, right? Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I want your gross finger on my icing. I want your gross finger on my icing. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I started to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl. Don't make me beat the jangles out of you next. I see you try. Push hard just enough for my finger to reach the icing. Can I have a visual? I want visual. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger.
Visual, Mom.
Just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. The force Natsuki pulling me caused me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross! You cut out my face. What fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. Okay, wipe it off then. Like, just literally just use Natsuki. Use your hand. Just do that. It's not that hard. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but are you stupid? Jeez. You know what? Take this. So instead of wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. I want a visual. I got a visual. Stop. Stop. Not till you apologize for calling me gross. That's icing on her finger?
Yeah.
That is some nasty icing.
It looks like silly string.
It looks like, why is it like orange, just brown? Fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. I don't mean it. I'm just seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know? Saying dumb things just to get the reaction out of me. Let me just see this image. Why does like she have like ribbons in her hair?
That's just her style.
It's her style. We shouldn't tease girls like that. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's she saying? Saying dumb things? Oh. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's... What? I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. I can't... Yo, you guys ready for this mood shift? Watch a complete mood shift. Watch this. Watch this. But it ain't...
2. There we go.
Look at that. What? Did you just... Seriously just... Natsuki's so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Does not look very red. Tech guy, you really shouldn't do that to that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You shouldn't know. You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me? Just like that. How did the mood turn on this so quickly? Why did you lick the icing off her finger? What do you? Why is he asking me how did the mood turn to this so quickly? Am I stupid?
Yes, you are.
No, man. Hey, Natsuki gazes at me. I just said glaze. Gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Maybe because she had fungus. Eh?
She had Burger King foot fungus.
I didn't know that the fire alarm starts going off. Thank you to the fire alarm. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. No wonder. No wonder. Let's dirty tray in there, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? Is she just forgetting about the fact that I licked her finger? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. And jeez. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah? The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. Okay, cool. But the moment has already been lost. Oh, okay. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. Ah, that smells good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, it blasts a sweet smelling air. Warm air fills the room. Look at how cute they all look. She probably shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing. Not like we need to tell me that. I bought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. He'll scoop the icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bag. I have these nozzles that make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. You probably won't be wasting it this time though. What's this one for? Pick one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than yours. That one's really thin.
Try not sucking on fingers next time.
What'd you say?
Try not sucking on fingers next time.
That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. You can also use it to write stuff on a cake, like happy birthday or whatever. Huh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Well, it's a literature event, right? You can make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It'll be fun to see people choose their cupcakes based on what a word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea, so. Huh. Maybe I'm getting it from you. Oh, what that's supposed to mean. I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school, nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like that and not expect people to think you're cute. Well, Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. What? Eh? Did you say something? No, nothing. Let's do the icing. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags. I have a really nice house, dude. Why is my house so nice? There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the ice. You good? She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work. Look how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are, aren't they? No, I wish I could have one now. There's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Huh. Sarah is that exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Anyways, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Oh, already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you always had this chance, man. This was not to get places the blame on me. You can win the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sailor each carry some, you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I don't think Sailor's gonna do anything with me. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. Huh. Wish you could listen to me. I wish you could listen to me the way she listened to you. Ah! Yeah. Again, I again think back to the conversation I had with Sailor earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sailor always does listen to me, but at that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. Oh, good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Okay. God. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. Feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get close to her like I wanted? And you licked her finger. Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. See you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki, eh? What you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. Show me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? Think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. Watch read manga or go out somewhere. Do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you. It's Taitaka. I thought you only cared about getting this done. Ooh, I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki. Standing inch from me, Natsuki looks at me. I feel like her fingers gently touch the sides of my shirt, as if she's holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks. I wouldn't say rose. And matching eyes. Yeah, I guess. Fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. Was it happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breath against me. She's not that close. There's no way I can feel her breath. She's not that close. I felt it for a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Oh, what happened? Say, oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Eh? Ah. Hi, Taitaka. Say what? Just now you weren't. It's okay, Taitaka. I just stopped to say hi. Alright. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so. Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll see you at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Thoroughly flustered, Natsuki hurries off. And Sailor waves goodbye. Yo, did something happen to Sailor's legs? Why are they, like multicolored?
Yo, I just realized that. Maybe her left leg is sunburned.
Her arms are multicolored too, dude.
Wait, no, it's shadows.
Oh.
Slight shadows. Very, very slight.
Oh. Whatever. Sailor, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room. My imagination was being really mean to me. What's that mean? I tried to come here and see it for myself. See what? Oh my... What are you talking about? Yo, me and this main character, dude, I swear. Me and Taitaka were linked. You know how much fun you were having with Natsuki and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sailor's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Taitaka? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart's splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Say, don't say that. It's true, Taitaka. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. Yeah, but then I wouldn't be on the literature. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monaco's right. I should just Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori. Like I said before, it's true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel pain anymore. But Sayori looks away. Put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Taiteka. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. It's Taiteka. I like you so much I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anyone. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always look for what's best for you? You still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give to you. Say I love you. Okay, so I can either say I love you or give the biggest friend zone, dude.
I would save.
I don't care. It's fine. I love you. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you can there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you today, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept your burdens. I don't know what you just said. Oh shoot, I'm skipping that up. So that's why I'll accept any of your burdens, as long as we continue like this every day. With you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Taiteka. Oh, we're hugging. I hate my hair. Suddenly Sayori wraps her arms tightly around him.
You should probably shave. In-game should probably shave. Not gonna lie.
Taiteka, is this really okay? Yeah. I'll Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Taiteka. I want to be with you forever. Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. What is this, Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now, I want the rain clouds to go away. They're not going away at all, Taiteka. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters now. Okay. I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? And what are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple, I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really it's really okay. Wait, what?
R.I.P. Natsuki route. You don't know you're going Natsuki route? Yeah,
oh,
R.I.P.
wait.
'Cause now you're dating Sayori. Good job.
Dang, I should have saved,
So I said-
dude.
Yeah, I told you.
It really knew it was
Save.
scary to me. I understand.
What's your last load file? It might have autosaved. Hopefully.
No, ooh, Jesus Christ. Well, wait,
Oh,
is that
goes back?
that's
far.
that's before I
Wait,
even
you can skip it.
decided.
You can skip it. You can
Oh
skip forward.
yeah. So if I actually cared, I could just skip. We'll go at whatever
So
pace.
you might be able to
suits
go.
best.
You might still be able to go Natsuki route.
I could. Hey, Taiteka.
Or if you
So
might
gazes
go
at me
save
once
first.
again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. That's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feeling as she is. Even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if I should be doing something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things go back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know, but I know that'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to make I have a happy future with her. It's the day of the festival. Why am I continuing? I said it would stop it, but after. Oh, Jesus. I'll go on for a bit longer. Honestly, this is a drug. This is a drug, dude. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be to walk into school with Sayori. Sayori isn't answering her phone. Considering going to her house to wake her up, but decided that it's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I mean, she's probably at the school. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. How do you know that Natsuki's texting? I'm not gonna question it. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm not sure the event will be great too. Oh, I'm sure. Taitakai. Oh. Yo, this is your first line in years, dude. It's been years.
Taitakai! You're the first one here. It's been 5 years. Where have you been?
Thanks for being early.
Thanks for being early.
That's funny.
I thought it 10 years.
That's funny. I thought at least Yoli would be. That's me. Thought at least Yoli would be here by now.
Oh, yeah.
Monica's placing like little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. What you serious? I hate I started to like think my character was a nice guy, but then he just called whatever. Think
his girlfriend.
That on days this is important, she try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember oh, thank you. You remembered. I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
Hey, you should start taking a little responsibility for Taitakai. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday.
She told you about that?
You can't have left her hanging this morning, you know?
Why do you... Oh, I guess... Okay, I was gonna say, how do you know that, but I guess you do. Exchange? Monica, you know about this?
Of course I do. I'm the club president after all.
This has nothing to do with you being the club president.
Yeah.
But I stand embarrassed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Monica knows that I'm cheating, dude. No. 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 Jesus. Did Sailor really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Yeah? Monica's being friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets?
Yeah, they came out really nice.
They came out really nice.
Pog. Yeah, sure. Wait, did you make the pamphlets? Or did Monica make the pamphlets? Or did this just the school people make them? I got one of the pamphlets laid. I got one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. I thought so too.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Oh.
Hey, it's my line.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem was neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. Recognized on Sayori's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? Sayori's poem is different from the ones you practice. It's one that I haven't read before.
Huh.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get
Get
out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head,
Come on.
get out of my head,
Get out of my
get out
head.
of my head, get out of my head.
Get my head before
Get
I
out
do
of my
what
head.
I
You know,
do.
before I do this, what's over you. Too bad. Go out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Go out, get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish this writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just keeps moving.
Stops.
Why?
Ah. What is this? Waiting to the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Monica.
Ty, what's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. More than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so...
Ah. Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
See, I could leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Jesus. Monica calls that out after me. I kept my pace. How far of a walk, or I guess a run, is it? What was I thinking? Should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple
Dude,
gesture,
reading the Get Out of My Head poem kind of just freaked me out.
right?
I'm just
Even
kinda
the simple
paranoid right now.
gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house, knock on the door. Don't expect an answer since not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? Shirley's a heavy sleeper. I swallow. Oh, Jesus, this is getting scary. I'm scared. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that her boyfriend would do. I'm like, well, yeah, her boyfriend and girlfriend. In any case, I just feel right. Outside Sayori's room, I knocked on the door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really don't want to have to enter a room like this. Don't! She's probably naked, dude. I gotta reach her privacy. But she leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Say, oh, shit! Oh! Oh, no! Oh! Wait! What? Oh!
I knew they died.
Oh, it's a horror game. I forgot it's a horror game. I forgot it's a horror game.
You forget stuff like this happens.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh Jesus! Oh no! Oh Jesus! What the heck? What the Bojangles? I'ma stop joking saying Bojangles. Is this a nightmare? It has to be. Let me just see this game. Oh! Oh!
Choice.
Is she wearing her school uniform? Sorry. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. The Sailor wouldn't do this.
What if we look back
Everything was
and make
normal
like
up
a
until a few
different
days ago.
choice?
That's why.
What if this is because we made? What if this is because we made her our boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever?
Okay, well I'm definitely
back
ending
and
stream
try-
after this. Jesus Christ. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me.
Like, look.
I suppressed the urge to vomit.
Save.
Just yesterday, I told Sailor I'll be there for you. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna save it.
Yeah, let's save here and just like load up preview. Yeah.
What? Sailor, wait, hold on. Sailor character file. What? Hold on, what? The file is gone. What? I know. Now the game is making me check the. I doubt the
What
file.
if you just press OK? What if we continue?
No, I need to see if the files. I doubt they actually like took away the file. You know, that doesn't sound very likely, but
What if they did?
that'd be crazy. Let me. I'm gonna lose the. Should I show this to stream?
Just the files.
Yeah, okay.
I say showing the files isn't gonna be too bad. Is anyone actually watching the stream?
No. Doki files. Okay.
I can still just see characters. Say already not sure. Is
Okay.
missing or corrupt.
Capture specific window. Wait. Yeah, I want to capture. I want to capture that. Can I capture this? I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. There are more options. I don't think I could. Ugh. If I capture, I gotta show my whole goddamn screen. I don't wanna.
Ugh.
Let's see. Let me make sure I don't have any any good email accounts open.
Personal details.
Yeah. That is very personal. That's my credit card.
Just
Okay.
a little bit. Nah, you should totally show me all your credit card information. It's a great idea.
Okay, you're not gonna see this puppy face, but I guess you know. I'm just gonna check. So display
Alright.
capture.
Just tell me.
You can just assume what happened. What's happening? Oh, I already have a display capture. Hold on, let me find it. Display capture. Bop bop. Why am I humming along this song? Why am I laughing? I'm a horrible
I
person.
don't hear music.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Why not?
I don't know.
Okay, there we go. So now you guys can see like my whole. Oh, this is really. This is probably super blurry. I'm gonna like make it. I'm gonna make it fill the whole screen actually. Why am I singing along? Okay. Now you guys can see my whole screen. So let me see. Are you powering the data? Streaming assets? Streaming assets? Why am I? Okay, I'm
What do you
going.
think the character files would be?
I don't know. Managed. Probably in resources. It's probably in resources actually.
Probably.
It's not in resources. Okay. Plug it? No, it's not in plugins. That doesn't make any sense. Doki Doki Plus. I don't know where the. Are the okay? Is
It
there
wouldn't
no?
be in Doki Doki Plus. I think it would just be in regular like Doki Doki.
That doesn't make sense. I'm playing Doki Doki Plus.
Oh,
How would they have access to my Doki Doki stuff? Or my original Doki Doki stuff? That doesn't make
that
sense.
should be in Doki Doki Plus fonts. I forgot it's a completely different.
Yeah,
not
it's
really.
different like
It's
this.
the game. It's the game, but with
Ooh.
plus.
Okay, I guess I guess it doesn't really matter then. I guess there's just no character file. I guess they're trolling me. Unless wait, didn't it say like a directory? Hold on. What did it say? Characters slash Sayori. Characters slash Sayori dot character. Okay.
What if you like search Sayori?
I'm gonna search for this. So. Slash characters.
And if it doesn't work, let's try like
Slash
Monica or something.
say Monica. It's random. Monica. Oh, I'm in the wrong file.
Haha.
Okay. Oh no, that's something else. Say.
Sayori.
Hmm.
What?
I guess this is a really bad thing to say, but I guess it's just like just a throwaway joke. Joke is not the right word, but you know what I mean.
Oops, we accidentally hung someone.
Oopsie daisy.
It's a prank, bro. See, the camera's right there.
The save file is corrupt. Start a new game. No, wait, no.
Yikes. Oh. So, that's a little bit.
Can I save real quick? Oh, I lost. Okay, well, all my things are gone.
That's.
All the stuff that I worked hard to get. Okay,
Yo, what?
we're done with this.
Is it real?
We're done with this. Cause I'm tired.
Yo, what?
That scared me so bad, dude. What is this? Oh shoot! Wait, no, it's probably no. I think that's information. Is that showing information? Is that show? I don't know if that's showing my information. I don't know. Wait, yo, I don't know what that was. That looked like it was gonna show my personal information. I don't know what it said. I don't know what it said. I don't know if that was just like something that they did to be jokes. Hold on, wait.
That's whack.
Yo, it says physical address. I don't know what that means. All I know is that that wasn't our address.
It just
Okay.
It just deleted all your saves and that. And I quote, I see an annoying girl running to me in the distance, waving her arms in the air,
And then it
oblivious
said,
to any attention she would draw to herself. That's weird.
That's crazy. I don't know whether
That's not it. That's not the normal text.
I think it is. No, it is. Is it not? Doesn't at the beginning? Doesn't
No, it doesn't say annoying girl.
It doesn't. Oh,
It says Sayori.
oh.
That's not normal. Did you not see the random text?
I mean, yeah, I saw that. Okay. Well, you know, this was the rest of this we save for another day. So, please give this. Oh no, I thought that we're on Twitch, not YouTube. I was gonna say, please give this live stream a thumbs up if you liked it. Follow my Twitch channel if you want to see more, and click the notification bell if you want to get notified whenever I do another live stream, which will be whenever I want. And until next time, wonderful, 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 beautiful people. This is